Yo, beloved. Let me put the screen on the main screen. How are you doing tonight? You've been waiting. I got distracted from Ludwig and its will speedrunning in the jerk-off competition. That's literally the name of the competition. So, a little bit awkward. Yeah, sorry I got caught up. I was just watching It's Will and... But no, how are you doing today? Bro, It's Will had the generational throw of the century. This man could have been a top seed finish. Right? Could have been a top seed finish, and he threw it. So I really haven't done much. I added like a little, like this is like a Minecraft level like farm because we don't actually need that many. Added one of those. I added a couple of, I did some breeding to get ourselves some cows, and I kind of just have a wall of cows now. Of doing different things. There's an Enderman here, and I don't know where he came from. Maybe you have a good sword. What does this sword do? What's Blood Slash? That sounds cool. I want a sword that doesn't do AoE damage. So depending on how much this does. Enderman targeted with Blood Slash. I do not know what Blood Slash. Whoa. How's your pack going? Made any progression? Oh, I also enchanted a bunch of stuff too. Well, by a bunch of stuff, I actually enchanted nothing except for fishing rod, because that's what we'll be doing today. Not fishing, but doing going down the enchanting chapter. In chapter 2, because I want to finish off the chapter. So we had to make some bookcases, and to start off the bookcases, you'll need infused seashells, which need fish. Oh, get it? Seashells instead of seashells? Struggling a little bit, but trying to get a wandering archer, but you've had no luck? Oh man, that sucks. If you're doing it for the teleport, what you could do is, I'm pretty sure, so these locations here are bound to like us, right? And because they're bound to us, I believe that you can just actually go to this area if you dig out once the 200 blocks. I know it sucks having to do it, but there's a teleporter here, and I'm pretty sure if you just take the teleporter, and if I do /home, right? So this was, I believe that was the north one that we went on, right? So if I go over here and we go back, yeah, so it's fine. You don't actually need the teleporter here whenever you do this. So you can actually dig out to one of these circles and yoink that teleporter. I mean, it sucks, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, maybe if you reduce some of your random events. I feel like I get a lot of traders, so like I don't know if it's like just RNG or maybe, like I was saying, random events. So let's enchant this. I want to give this like sharp. How much sharpness we have? We have sharpness 10 on this. 8. We have sharpness. No, that's a sharpness 9. Is there a sharpness 10? I don't see a sharpness X, but yeah, just sharp 9. How far can we go up on this? Sharpness 5, maybe? Sharpness 5 here? Alright, what about 6? No, so sharpness 5 is as far as we can go. So let's make a sharpness 5 book. with book and quill, and then we want to do quartz. Right? That's not. What is that? We need quartz and lapis. Let's go over here and get a sharpness 5 on the enchanter. So I put this down earlier, but it's not actually like needed. You have to go in the creative to get your dreadful dirt back. I did the same thing, actually. I did the exact same thing. I don't blame you one bit. You won't dupe the sharpness 5 book? Like, how much does a sharpness 5 dupe take? No, no. It takes 5 mega buckets, and we don't have 5 mega buckets. All right, let's grab a bunch of XP. Let's grab like 60 levels, 70 levels, and while we do that, let's make a muffler, because I cannot, for the life of me, stand this. Oak. Muffler. It's driving me insane over in this corner right here. I can't wait to have all this stuff, like... Oh, yeah. I don't mind the steam engine. I can also just lower the steam engine, too. Ice cold water. All right. We have some buckets in there. Wait, that should be done though, right? We're gonna need a lot of XP in this thing. Is there like a faster way to drain this out of me? Or can I just attach a... We might be able to just attach, right? If I come over here and let's just yoink this one for now, because it's probably not getting that much XP. Yeah, that's not that much XP. All right, let's grab this and maybe bring it over here. And can we just output it on the bottom? Collect XP. No, I don't. Maybe if we get a pipe real quick, like one of these pipes, liquid or fluid, liquid. It's all the same word, right? What's the difference between a fluid and a liquid? So if I add XP, oh, this is way better. This is a much better design. These are different types of XP, so you guys see that? It's like a different color. Huh. I wonder if that'll work. That means... I don't know, do we drain this? There goes 20 levels of XP. Oh god! Oh god! I don't know how to fix this. A bucket, probably? Bucket will probably fix this. Okay. So this one's XP fluid bucket. So that's different. Does that go inside of the printer? That's the question. Because if that works in the printer, then we're golden. Alright. Okay, that's working. It's not working very fast. Should I just add rotational force onto here and use like a chain drive onto something? Because we could just use a... Yeah, let's actually just do it. I don't even know why I have it set up like this in the first place. Let's get rid of this stuff, right? And then we could just use a... What's this thing called? Gearbox? Wood. Oak. We've probably tried to dug out a 100 by 100 and no trader. Oof. Unlucky. This trader's real useful. Do you have any random events turned off? I from the start I've turned off stick. I have pets turned off. I have a few things turned off. I have the fallen sand stuff. I hate that one. That one went off real fast. Alright, let's get some andesite. You can just slash events, toggle, and then when you hit space, it shows you the different names. Wandering Trader is one of the events, so maybe if you turn off some of the other events, you'll have a higher chance. I'm just like guessing on that though. I don't know if that actually affects the chance. It would depend on how it rolls. Like, if it checks for a chance, in fact, I want to get rid of the bees, because I feel like the bees just drop junk, but then they randomly drop something really good. But the events I have turned off, if I do slash events toggle, I have gift of pets turned off. We could actually turn off the quest ran now, since we completed it. Slash events, toggle. I have stick turned off. And it lets you know in chat, right? Like, so it says that I toggled it off. So you, maybe you accidentally toggled it, and you can check that too. Vertical gearbox, like this, and just pop it here with a cog here. And then we could just fill this up much faster, right? We could just increase the speed like much faster. I feel like that isn't increasing the speed at all. Was I supposed to put this cog here? Or I feel like I was supposed to have a giant cog in it. Like this. Or something. I don't know. I mean, this has got 24 buckets in it. Oh, this isn't already enchanted. Lamau. I'm just stupid. Alright, since we have 2 sharpness 4s, we come over here. Put together the sharpness 5 and the sharpness 5 book. Gives us sharpness 6. Put the sharpness 6 book here. And then put a regular book here. Grab that out. Then come over here, sharpness 6, sharpness 6, sharpness 7. Do this, sharpness 7. Boom, boom. Now we have sharpness 8. Put that here. Make a copy of the sharpness 8 book. That one used a lot. Oh my goodness. Alright. And then we'll put the sharpness 8 with the sharpness 8. So we have that. So we have sharpness 9. Now I want to make a copy of the sharpness 9 before I use it, you know? So that'll probably take a lot. And then, you know what? I can actually show the particles of where this is picking up the XP. Where is it picking up XP? Why aren't you showing the particles? Maybe when it's like draining, it's not. It doesn't do it or something. Wait, show particles isn't the button I want. It's the show the render space. Okay. So I think I can actually still, with this up, I can still collect from there. So we just have to move it over 5 blocks on the negative y-axis. Alright. Nope. Z-axis I meant. Nope. We have to... like that. Is this in? No, 3 more. Alright. And that should be all in there. Okay. And then... alright. Perfect. And we have the 2 sharpness 9 books. So I'm going to take the sharpness 9 and the sharpness 9. I'm going to put both of them into here. Alright, and now we're going to do this for looting. We go all the way up to looting. There's a looting 7. There's a looting 8. Alright, so well, I think looting 3 is the highest. Damn. So looting 3 is the highest we can get on a natural book. Alright, we need 3 skeleton heads. Which we only have 3 of, so... should probably be careful with this. That gives us the looting 3 book. Alright. Come over here. And what did we say? It was looting 8. Alright, now we put this there. Looting 4. Does this work? I'm gonna test it now. Okay, looting 4, put them together. Looting 5. Boom. Might have to get some more XP out of here for ourselves. We got looting 5. Put that on there. Then we got looting 6. Put those together. Put you up here. This will be looting 7, I think. Right? Or looting 6. Yeah. And now we put these together. We need 31 for... wait, that's looting 8. What? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's perfect then. Looting 8 book, and we'll put it here because we're gonna make a copy of it. And now we have 2 looting 8 books, and I don't think there's a looting 9. Yeah, it's just looting 8. Alright, perfect. And we just put them in here. And last we're gonna need unbreaking. Unbreaking goes up really high. What the hell? Do I have Unbreaking in here? No, I don't. Unbreaking goes to like... Honestly, I'm just gonna do like an Unbreaking 3 and put it on there, on the book. Because we're not gonna like use this for much. So... Got the book and quill. There we go. Wait, Dictionary of Spirits. I hope I didn't just get rid of something we needed. Unbreaking 3. There we go. Your crystal barrel is about to be full of ore. You're not able to cook it up fast enough. Have you upgraded your furnaces? I'm using 2 nether furnaces, but before that, I was using 2. We're currently at 0, like, gotta re-put back in this stuff. I was using emerald before. Yeah, I was using emerald. And you must be getting a lot. I think if you're at the point in the game, getting a coal chicken and leveling it up is like really good. Like really, really good. And then you can just put out a bunch of these furnaces. Leveling up the coal chicken like produces so much coal per second. Like if I come over here, right? At the coal chicken, where is he? He's literally, I can't even, let me put output on. So that's 64. If I take this up, that's another 64. That's how fast they generate, resources when you have the max level, the chickens. And I'm barely able to keep up too myself. So it's not with 2 nether furnaces. Alright, what are we at? Unbreaking 3? Alright, I'm fine with just using Unbreaking 3. I just don't want it to, you know, break. So, Unbreaking. We want looting. And then sharpness. All in the same book. Alright. And then we take this, and we're literally using it on this butcher knife. And that's gonna have so much stuff on it. And it requires 28 levels. No more levels than that. Levels in this, though. Pig killer. So hopefully this bad boy does some damage. Because we are going to the nether area. And we're gonna kill a bunch of piglins. Somewhere in here. Probably somewhere in here. How come nothing's alive when I actually want to come kill it? Here's some. You know, this thing doesn't hurt these guys very much. Oh god, it's terrifying. Am I even getting tallow from this? I don't think we got a single bit of tallow from that. Oh snap, this is a good chest. Alright, what if we have to kill actual piglins? So let's get our good weapon and just yoink these guys, right? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. We got so many of these swords. Let's just do this, this. Alright, let's open this up. I can't believe I failed that chest, dude. I can't believe I failed that chest. Oh, I should have just taken a key for that. The reds might be, like, must be key type situations. Alright, I want, like, actual piglins, though. Where's some actual piglins? Ow. Oh, here's some. Did we get tallow from them? I don't see any tallow. Magnet's not on. Did we just have to spawn pigs then for the tallow? The F guy spawned finally? Nice. You're free. You're free. I don't know why I'm trying to fight the pig killer with these blazes with the pig killer. I thought piglins gave tallow when you killed them with the... Did it have to be hoglins? You think there's a hoglin spawner around here? Oh, that guy got blasted. No clue if you allow curse words. I allow them. I mean, I've noticed that a lot of the viewers tend to be a little bit younger than back when I was doing old school RuneScape. But this is never intended to be like a like PG. Not that I'm like trying to be not PG, but you know what I mean. Like it's like, you know, I'm chill with all that stuff. I'm actually surprised I don't curse more on stream. When I'm talking with my friends, the F word comes out like every other word out of my mouth. Maybe I'm just like hyper aware that like a few people who tune in were talking about doing their homework for like high school and whatnot, and I was like, oh, I should not like be a chump. Like I should maybe watch what I say. Weird how our like brains subconsciously do that stuff. I'm just an NPC. That's actually what it is. I belong in these cages. I'm just a bit. Dude, I should make. I'm not gonna do it, but like, I'm just now imagining. What if I make a model where I'm a villager and I just spend the entire stream going like what? I'm not gonna do that because like it'd be funny for like 5 minutes, but like oh god, I can't imagine. Like I'm sitting there, like my sister is like walking past my room. She's like getting herself some food or something. And she just hears like, what is going on in there? Are you okay? Are you okay? Give me some emeralds. Oh god, please don't. Dude, I love the villagers' noise. Alright, let's get the rest of this delightful. Alright, we are... What does sweep and edge make it AoE? Do I need to put sweep and edge on this thing? That's a lot of sweep and edge levels. Oh, I don't know if this has a sweep and attack. So I'm not too worried about it then. Let's just put these guys somewhere that I don't care if it fills up the room. Here, you guys are about to get a lot of animals with you. You already have a... Where did you get this cow? Where'd you guys get a cow from? There's not a single piece of dirt in here. Ow, okay, you don't have to do that. Get out of the hole! I make one hole, and you guys are all standing by it. I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit him. But it's just spawning rabbits, brother. I need pigs. I'm literally here for pigs. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, well you're just dead. All right, you're just dead. I'm sorry. You're also dead, but I'm here to kill you. What do we got? We got 2 tallow from that. Do we just let them spawn a bunch of stuff and then come in here and murder everything? I don't want to hurt the villagers. Problem is it grows that, like, grass on it. And then they don't, like, spawn things after it grows grass, I'm pretty sure. How did this grow instantly? There's so many cows. I just want pig. How is there only 1 pig? You know, I'm waiting by my other place. All right. I'm waiting by my other place. I'm just waiting in here. I'm gonna swing whenever I see a pig. That's a sheep. Oh, kill animals. Oh, just any animal. Never mind. We're about to go on a Slaughterfest. $16 tallow, 18 tallow already. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, like, I'm killing things with a knife, and y'all walk up in my face. Like, where's your sense of, like, I don't even know the word I'm looking for. So many bunnies, too. Okay, guys, come on. Why are they following me around? Don't look at me like that. He walked in the way. All right. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry to the cows. I shouldn't have. I messed up. I shouldn't have put this stuff in here. But it's too late to fix the problem. All right. I don't want to go get Silk Touch. Alright, I think we have enough for now, right? Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Do I need the level 10 fire? I think, so... I don't actually even think you need that to cook it, but the level 1 fire is probably just fine, as long as they light on fire. But I don't even think you need to light them on fire if you don't want to do, if you're looking for the endless, what was it, eternal steak or whatever this thing's called? Eternal steak? It's probably... What's this? Oh, no, it drops everlasting beef. So it does actually drop everlasting beef. So, oh, maybe I want to actually kill it. What's it drops? Is on fire true? Oh, that's for smelting. Alright. So, it's part of the draw. Killing the goat apparently has a chance to drop in it too. 1% chance. And this one doesn't say it's chance. But it's a 1% chance from the goat. So it's probably much rarer than that on here. What about this eternal? Can I see anything about chance? Alright. Candles. So I was making these ones. So alright. We're making these, right? That should be more than enough arcana. I went hard on these. And then I could just put these all around here, right? Like this or something. That should be fine, right? Where's our lapis? If I do this, it doesn't say. Do they have to be lit? Well, this should have... Oh, there it is. 12%? Why is it only 12? I don't understand how it's only 12%. Maybe it's like capped somehow? Because these are 4% arcana apiece. Right? And we have way more than 3. Maybe it's on the bookshelves. Wait, what if I do this? No, it's still only 12. Maybe there's a cap you get from it? Alright, did that affect it at all? No, so the only ones that affected it are... are these 3. Alright. What if... Alright, so what if I break this? Now it's 16. We should be careful with his axe. That's 24. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Alright. We want to make these sea shelves, though. And then we want to enchant them. So we're going to need some water bottles. So let's get some bottles. Alright. And then we're just going to get some water. And we just do this. I guess that doesn't... Why don't you work? I can't just fill... Is there like a water bottle recipe? I can't just... I mean, I can just spam it in the water, right? This works. There we go. That works. sea shells. Alright. So we want to make prismarine. Do we have prismarine shards? How do we have these? I mean, they're just atomic reconstructors, but... Oh, I was making some myself. Wow, we need to take the quartz over here. You know what? Hold on. Is this thing... Okay, that's fine. The thing is that we make like a single block when we do this. It's taking 300k a charge. I want to move this stuff. If I put this on here for now, let me sneak under here. Like this. There we go. Do that. And then put some... There we go. And now if I do this... Alright, and we can just set it to pulse now, because this actually is a lot. So let's get nether shards, and then we're gonna grab a bunch of them, but we also need a redstone torch. There we go. And so I think I'm gonna right click it now. Alright. I have to make sure this is outputting. Ow. Jerk. Alright. Alright, now I can just stick these all down here, right? Take a lot of energy for this though, right? Yeah, we're generating a decent amount. Let that cook for a bit. Come up on here and do this. And so I was gonna make 15 of these things. I don't know how many we needed. Was the thing. Actually, we can just look at the infused, right? So it max 60, so 5 into 60 is 12 of them. And they give plus 5 arcana. Oh, was quanta what I needed? Oh no, we need 15 quanta to make these, right? But how do we get quanta? I thought arcana was what we needed, but I think quanta is swords. Or not sword, but... let's grab this stuff here real quick and see how many of these things we need. So if we're making 12 of these, it's requiring 6 apiece. So definitely more than 15. That's only 2. So let's grab more quartz. This is going to take a while. This is the wandering train doesn't want to sell you your last teleporter. You can at least move it out, right? Or wait, you can teleport and go grab the other ones. So once you get one, you can just teleport to all the spots and like grab the ones that are there. Unless you want to keep the teleporter there for aesthetics in the place. And you can also just remove the cores too if you want. How do we get some quanta? Nobody. So heads give us quanta. Huh? What is this? What is this thing? I can't make it. Quanta. Ooh, amethyst clusters. No, give us negative quanta. Skeleton. Do we want quanta actually? Wither skeleton head. Shop. Zombie head costs a lot of money actually. Is there beheading in here? Beheading. No. Beheads skeletons and scorches them black. That seems cool. Where do I get this thing from? A Celestium sword plus a Smithin template Ignitium with a Ignitium ingot. I don't know. These are words I've never... Oh, it's that boss. Okay, I know what that stuff is. Well, what's the drop rate of a helmet? Wait, Wandering Trader can sell us helmets? Wait, no. So now I'm waiting for Wandering Traders? Or do player heads not count? Wait, they sell us Prismarine. Why is my Wandering Trader never done this? Not implemented. Oh, okay. It's good to know. It's none of this is implemented. All right. So I guess we could just kill. How'd that do? How many is this? 26. We need 6 and we need 12, so 6 times 12 is 72. I don't think, yeah, we're nowhere near what we need. Drop these all into here. Alright. Huh. And then that's not even... Then we have to make this stuff. So I don't know. I never understand these, like, this enchanting stuff. So... Arcana. How much does the infused... How much does it take to enchant the infused one? Right, what is it? It takes 45 in quanta, 15 quanta. We have the 15 quanta and 10%. Okay, we're good on there, and we need 45. Oh, we're not good on Eterna. But can I... So these give Eterna, so these give 5 apiece. So I could put down a couple of these. How much do these give? These give 2. Okay, yeah, so I can like replace a few of these and start enchanting them and then like swap them out. Do I need Silk Touch for them? That's the real question. Let's turn on my magnet in my bag, right? So if I go in my bag and I turn on my magnet, I can actually have a block list. I'll put quartz here like this. And now I can turn on the magnet and just scoop these all up to see how many I have. Yeah, there we go. $21. We're getting close. We're getting close. 6, 7. Oh my god. How does that happen? Why does that happen? I don't know why I just did that. Like, I have a system made, so I don't have to do that. That's enough, though. Alright, and now we can switch this thing to redstone mode. There we go. Let's see. Let's put these back in the bag. Put that there. Now we can make these shells, right? So there's crystalline seashells, which we're not there yet. How do we get these things? We just crusher them? So what? It's just adds quanta to it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, and then we're gonna need some regular old bookshelves. Which means we're gonna need some regular old books. Good old books. Which means we need some paper, and luckily I have this setup going. Had it going. This is the most not modded Minecraft farm I've ever seen in my life. This is an empty shelf here. Alright, there we go. Let's make some more. And then prismarine sea shelf, right? I think we're good. So we need 12 of these bad boys, right? 11. And now we need to start enchanting them, however. Alright, we're testing it out on this one. Alright, you don't need silk touch for these. Good to know. You do, however, need it for these. So let's switch out an entire row of these, and hopefully it gives us enough. Didn't mean to get rid of that anvil. Alright, hopefully it gives us enough with this. Right? And so now we're at 30. Well, I needed 45, right? 45, that's a lot. Wait, are we even gonna have enough? What if I have to do it like one at a time? Oh, wait, I can just use regular bookcases though, right? How much are... We're at 49 Arcana. And I think they themselves give Arcana. So 10%. Okay, yeah, we can just swap these out with regular bookshelves right here. These things. And that should help out if I put these here, right? And now it has 39. We got 45. All right, Pog. Wait. Okay, we're good. So we can start by enchanting them and slowly move. We can slowly get rid of these bookcases. We really have to just do it one at a time. There's not enough. What's the issue here? Level 47 is the requirement? Oh my god. Yeah, but I can do this, right? Because it only takes like 3 levels. So we could make ourselves like 55 and it won't take that much XP. And so we're gonna have to do this like one at a time. No, but these go up to 5 a piece. Okay, so this will be better. Yeah, like we're at 54. So we can actually do this now, right? And we're still at 45. Nice. Oh, why are we... What was that explosion? Alright. And then... There we go. Now we're gonna do these ones. 54, 51, 48. Alright, so we just have to do these. There we go. And then we have 2 more after this. Wait, what's going on here? This level requires 60. What? Why does it require 60? Is it because the Arcana goes up? I'm confused. Alright, there we go. So now we have these here. And we have 60 on there. That gave us a bunch of quests. So we have this done. And now we want to make deep shells. So we want 4 deep shells, which takes 4 of these. Alright, let's see if we can make these. We need cracked deep slate, which means we need deep slate tile, which means we need deep slate bricks, which comes from polished deep slate, and we're just making them as we go then. Huh. Like this. Deep slate tiles. Now we cook the deep slate tiles, I think it was saying. Crack deep slate tiles. Bro, how do people make this in regular, like, Minecraft? It seems like a pain in the butt. Oh, we got another dimensional shard gem. Yo, goat is goated. I think we only need like 2 more. I think we needed 4 of these, it said. Two, 3, 4. All right. And then we need to enchant them. 60 a piece is crazy. Wait, what's going on here? Why are you... infusion criteria not met. What's the criteria? What am I missing about them? To make these, to enchant them, it requires 60 Eterna, 40 Quanta, and 40 Arcana. So we need some Quanta right now. And we're missing out on that. We can't afford hell shells. That's the problem. Like, they require potion regens, and we don't have gas tiers, or at least not that. How many gas tiers do we have? We have 3 gas tiers, and if we wanted to make, we would need to use 2 gas tiers. Honestly, is that worth? I don't know. What's other ways to get Quanta? We use skulls. We could use wither skulls, actually, right? These are going to give us 10 Quanta apiece, so I can actually just... Can I put these here? What about here? That's still 15. If I do this. That's 25. Alright, so it's fine there. Problem is I don't want to move that. Wait, so these are useless to us though, right? This isn't changing anything? No. Okay, these are useless to us. Alright, which means we can just put them here, right? And now we have the Quanta necessary. Two, 3, 4. Alright, so we got the deep shelves. And now we need 2 of these, which also requires deep shelves. So, do we have to make 2 more? Is that what's going on here? I mean, I'm fine with making 2 more. 1, 2. And we do this. 1 and 2. Alright. And then, to make this next part, we need to combine them with candles. Do we have the... Yeah, we can make 2 of these. 1, 2. Okay. And that's the quest. Alright. And let's get a good item this time, right? We got an eternal steak. That's our second eternal steak from that. Ugh, I have so many eternal steaks! I don't know why I accidentally rage put in there. Talk to the Echo of the Enchanter. Spawn. And the Enchanter. And we completed that part, which completed chapter 2. And then let's submit this. Submit that. And build it. I don't... Where do these even get added to the world engine? Oh, on this bottom area. Okay. I don't know what that even does, though. No clue what that did. I have no clue what that addition to the world machine did. But we finished chapter 2. Alright. And now, before we go into chapter 3, I think we need to kind of shape the house. Now, I'm not really in the mood to build tonight, but I do want to get like the general layout kind of figured out. So we're gonna grab this, right? Grab this chest, and then grab this builder, right? With this quarry shape card. And now I think I'm actually just gonna build straight down. Like a far distance down. Probably actually better just doing a small tunnel. Oh, you can't. You can't with this pickaxe. Alright, so I'm gonna go down like 50 blocks. If not more. I figure I don't want to like go left or right. I want to stay in the same chunks so that way they're all saved. Alright, that's plenty far. And then we can kind of do this. Make a little area for us. You've got your animals, and now you need to make a cold chicken, like you say, right? So cold chicken is a T3 chicken, though. So that will mean you need tier 3 seeds. And to do that, you need to be able to make Infernium Essence, which means you need to have your 64 world block done. And that just comes from obsidian, black dye, and blue dye, plus whatever this, yeah, with some power. And to get that done, you just have to, you do this first quest chain down here. And then you can get to, like, the T3 chickens. So let's grab this thing here. Put the chest here. Doing that right now? Alright. Yeah, the coal chicken is crazy. But it doesn't produce that fast. How do I... Okay, there we go. I want spear solid, right? And I think I did 27 by 27 on my test world. And then we went into here. And then we need a lever. Surprised my AE system works so far down here. And then we just went like that. And we just let it roll for a bit. And while it does its thing, we'll come up here. Alright, and we'll just go back to doing whatever we're doing right now. Just slowly making a seal. Another thing you can do, this one takes time, so I don't know how far you want to go in to it, but I'm actually producing my steel through a cow in a jar. Where's this one? Is it? It's right here. So to get a steel cow, you need an iron cow and a carbon cow. I don't know if you want to do that through cows, because as you can see, cows are a mess. Cows are, you know, honestly, if you're better at sorting things, then it might not be as bad as a mess. This might just be me, right? But I got cows all over the world now. And then the cool part is you don't have to like breed cows. Well, you do breed them with each other. Like that's how it's like a 25% chance when you breed a iron cow and a carbon cow. So you're gonna get a bunch of copies, but you can actually take the baby cows if you want. Yeah, I could just move them around, but I'm kind of just chill with the pit. I'm chill. I'm almost done with them. So at this point, you know, how's this thing doing? Uh-oh. Hey, beloved, remember the thing that you did? Remember that thing that you did? Mega torch. Oh no. Actually, this isn't that hard to make. We can go do this right now, actually. Good luck. Well, we're gonna go to the world engine. Wait, I need archwood with that, right? 2 archwood and a diamond. One, 2, and a diamond. And we go home, or to the world engine. And we type in Megatorch. Eventually. Alright. Why does this say not enough nether quartz? Need 16 but found 0. Let's put in 32 nether quartz and see what happens. Do I have any on me? Can I just turn these into regular ones? I don't know. I don't care enough. Woo! Thank goodness for protected blocks. Alright. Now that that's up, we come down here and I'm starting with 60. Wait. Actually, let's go all the way up for a second. And let's put our XP away and see how much XP we end up at the end of this. So we have 66. If I put all this XP away here, we're at 0. My weapon's kind of OP though. My weapon a little OP. That was easy. And I got, well, let's grab the magnet real quick. There. Put some ferro lanterns or something. Actually, you know what I want to do first is now I need a proper chest, like a big boy chest. You think a double crystal chest will work out? Do crystal chests even attach to each other? The answer is no. You know what? Screw it. It doesn't matter. We get out a bunch of quartz. A bunch of quartz. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna get the quartz in here without it being annoying levels of quartz. Well, there's a quartz chicken. Alright. So I'm just doing this for now, and we'll add. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. We have 4 million blocks of quartz, guys. We have 4 million blocks of quartz. Chickens are OP. Alright, now we get a shape card. Alright, we're just gonna use a regular old shape card. And we put this as a sphere. But we want this as 26. Is it 26? Wait, let's look at this circle here. How far apart are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so this is perfect. Why is there a wandering trader down here? Okay. You got no apples to start cows? Well, beautiful thing about apples. There's an apple chicken that you get from a red chicken and an oak chicken. I wouldn't worry about, just do the steel the regular way now. Because like breeding it, like that's when you're gonna use a lot of steel. So I wouldn't worry about this, I meant that as a more of a later thing. But there is an apple chicken. Of course, you can always use a stone crook on on leaves, and you'll get enough apples. But yeah, I wouldn't really. Probably you're probably better off. You're probably right. You know what? I think we're gonna dig this out another level. Like one more level, like 28. And 28. Kind of fun to watch. Is it done yet? It doesn't look symmetrical, so I don't think it's done yet. Still doesn't look. Where's it at right now? That is definitely not symmetrical. Am I tripping? What? Why is this block missing here? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Alright, then we move this out, and we're gonna now fill this. We're gonna make this a hollow. 27, 27, 27. And now start it up. Why is it not going? Oh, because I turned it off. That's why. Okay, why is it not going now? Alright, yeah, so why aren't you going? Does this not count? Does it have to be in a normal chest? I thought it just had to be a chest next to it. If that's not the case, then let's just get a regular chest. We'll make it a double chest. It is set to hollow, right? Yeah. Bow, bow. Alright, why is this not working? I don't think it has to be piped in there. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How you doing? Well, if it's gotta be piped, we're gonna want to use a alternate one. Well, they attached. So maybe it does have to be piped in. Hello? What's going on here? Where did I put that mega torch? Actually. Did I put the mega torch down here? Or is it in my image? Where's the mega torch at? Oh, what? In fact, why isn't the mega torch on here? Why isn't this working? Lock ports. Yes, yes. Oh, now it's putting it. Okay, so we definitely don't want it putting in blocks here. So this was definitely a no-go for this. You got your iron cow on second try. Nice, nice. Time for your carbon cow. Just about to launch some StoneBlock. Nice. Make any progress in it? Why is this not working? What is there? Am I doing something wrong? Do a single run is no. Got all these blocks of quartz here. Preview mode looks good. Nothing in the way. It has electricity. It has items. I'm confused. Why I don't want to make tabs. I wanted to go to the next page. RF builder, shape card, default shape card. Why are you not working? There's something, did I do something wrong with you? 27, 27, 27. All right. Spear Hollow. Put it in there. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I don't have a filter in here. I am supplying it with blocks. Are fake players enabled? What? You should 100% keep a uranium cow. 100%. It's so there's a couple rare cows: gold cow, uranium cow, slime, amethyst, silver, and redstone. I think is the rarest one. You really want to keep those. I'm about to actually just re-put down the builder. How does that sound to you guys? Just re-put down this thing. And then grab a... Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe he was preventing it from building. No. I'm about to take a sword to all these bats real quick. We're bat hunting. Is there any more bats? It's like impossible to see in this hole. Ooh, slime cow is also rare. Alright, that didn't work. Dimensions 27, 27, 27. Alright. Entities are moved. Maybe this will. Okay. Are you supplying it with blocks? How do I supply it with blocks? I thought I always just put the blocks next to it. Does the builder have power? Is there an inventory set above or below the builder? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're definitely not. We're just gonna do it like this. Because I'm definitely not. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice. Let's get some feral lanterns in here for now. So we will be kind of working with the... So I made it like the whole floor, you see? But I actually want it to not be like this. So like, let me swap these out with some. Did it finish everything or we ran out? Okay, we finished. All right. Let me grab this, and then. Are you sure the carbon cow's not the rarest? The redstone one is. Carbon cow I think is like medium rarity. It feels very rare though. But I will let you know, to get a redstone cow this morning, it took me like literally 45 minutes. Alright, and then we grab out another stick. There we go. And we're gonna just do this for now. Grab some more of these blocks over here. All right. Maybe I should have done this down a floor. Didn't get me that time. I think we should go down a level, actually. As much as that annoys me because I already just put everything in place. Oh no. Undo, undo, undo. You know what? Screw it. This is the level we're going with. This is what we're going with. No. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. I think it's like that. Alright. Wait, we can use this to check. And then it's this one here. It wasn't that one there. Oh no. Side goes all the way down here. Like this. Alright. This one goes all the way down. Alright. And then that's like that. Alright, that's what we had messed up. Let's do these by hand so that doesn't happen again. We're just this is now our new floor. That's how we decided it. Alright, there we go. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think it's fine. I think it fits. And then we're gonna have in the centerpiece here, I want to make a like giant ME grid. There's like the 4x4 ME system people have made. So let's take this all down because we don't need it anymore. Alright. And then we can move the Mega Torch actually down here. And we'll have it out of the way. This will be my everything's out of the way spot. Alright. And I will mark this with this lever there. Alright. And then, what are we, right here? Nope. Is it this one? Another uranium cow. What the hell? A second slime cow? That's crazy. Maybe carbon cow is rare. I feel like I got it plenty though. What else am I looking for here? Well, we got the bat wings. Cows are really just gamba. How do you put them in the jar? So make sure you make the moo. You use @moo because there's actually 2 cow jars. And you make this, all right, and then you get an anvil. And then let me grab a lead. The ember lead. And I'll show you with one of my dupes. If I come down here, I'll show you if I guess we got a couple obsidian ones. Let me grab that guy out here. And then if I come down here, you put down the jar. Then you put down the cow. And then you put an anvil on the wall. And it just squishes them into the jar. And now you have, well, I have a obsidian cow over here. Then to draw them out, I just have them on top of a protective metalworks basin with a foundry tap to them with a lever, giving the foundry tap a redstone signal. So it continuously pours. And then I have that being pulled into a drawer. Dang, this is kind of a cool area. Kind of cool area. Is my area back here protected? I want to make sure this is actually protected. Okay, it is. That's all that really matters to me. Spent so much time on this thing. Hopefully the whole base turns into that. Alright, I'm just looking at how to make the cube. And then is it just... What? What? This is so hard to look at, like visually. Okay, so it's like plus signs. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So it's all gonna be fake, but I want it. So how tall is it gonna be then? Let me count the blocks on this guy's video. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ain't no way. All right. So, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we want 7 minus 7, I guess it doesn't have to be completely in the middle, so we can do 3, right? Yo, hey, what's up, Confused? You show up for that? That's what you show up for? Shaking my head. Future things, and then we want the ME controller. This one. So let's make some future blocks. So this is gonna be like our command center. So we're gonna be moving everything. I'm not gonna build it up too much. I'm not giving this much detail. Oh no, the game is giving you chance cubes. That's actually a good question. Do I have any chance cubes? I do not. The bee has stopped giving me chance cubes to blow up my side area. I decided to build under the tower. I have a wand of travel for this like exact purpose. Right? Alright, there we go. So that's where we're gonna be moving everything all the way under there. I wanted to keep it in the same area so that way I could just, for anything I'm not moving down, it would still be chunk loaded, is what I decided on. But that it's so far down that it gives me enough space to kind of branch out. So we came up here for a reason though. We had this, we have this, or maybe we didn't come up here for a reason. Back down. Alright. So we want it to be 1, 2, 3, up, right? And then there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, like this. Alright, but we're not actually doing that. That's why it's fine to use those ones. And then we're gonna take... This is gonna be a wild design, and it's actually gonna be... Eventually... So we're kind of cheesing this, right? This look. Because I'm using these blocks. But later on, I will be using the real blocks for it. But for now, we're using these ones. Wait, no, I want to go up with this. Alright. So this is gonna be like this. The game it made you play Connect 4? Yo, that's way more fun than my chance cubes. Mine just blow me up. Alright, and we can officially get rid of these. Alright, now it says to do this, alright? And then we get another one, like, but we want to do it on each side like this. And then we build another one like this. Nope. Did I do this right? Yeah. So this is actually, I'm not gonna use it myself, but we have to make some more feature blocks. I'm not gonna use the full build myself because I'm just never gonna need this many PTP connections, but this is an actual layout of how the best AE system is set up. But I'm using feature blocks, so it's not real AE. I just like the look visually, and it's kind of the aesthetic I wanted to build the base around. There we go. And now we go like this. This thing's very confusing to make. I've never made it before, so I'm just kind of like hoping I one-tap this. Random Pikachu? And so then this should be like this, right? Yeah. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it has to be right. Yeah, that's right. It's just getting so hard to figure out what this shape is. Like, the more pieces I add, the weirder it gets. There we go. Even more pieces? Imagine making this in the actual game using real ME. I mean, I guess you would have auto crafting by the time you put together one of these things. I am building. It's the optimal form of an AE system. However, I'm using it with fake blocks. Because one, I can't afford the real blocks right now, and two, I'm never gonna use this many networks. This is like the embodiment of like tryhard in AE in modded Minecraft. But I thought the design looked really cool, and is what inspired me for the entire base in the first place. There you go, like that, and then like this. We're almost done with it. And the loopy's just out here littering the ground. Oh, a chance cube? Two chance cubes? 3 chance cubes? Don't tell me it's the 4th. Okay, no. That would have been just too much if it was it was 4 chance cubes. All right, let's finish building this, and then we'll open up the chance cubes. All right. Oh, we have. I think that's all I need for now. Like this. There we go. Oh, maybe I built this too high. Wait, it kind of looks too high now. No. I will bring them to the villager house. I don't want to rebuild this. We'll just have to build up to it or something. I thought we made 3 got, right? Which this would have. Oh, you know what? I measured it from the top and not from this area. That's what makes it look so small. It's because it closes in like that at the top. It honestly would look so good 1 block down. Tell me it wouldn't. Tell me that wouldn't look so much better 1 block down. It really would. It would really just... 1 or 2 blocks? Would it be 1 or 2 blocks down? I think it's just 1 block. Two blocks above the 4? Okay, yeah. Agreed. Alright, we're moving it. Unfortunate. Alright. Hey guys, I brought you guys some gifts. That one wasn't bad, right? What happened? Anything happen? That doesn't sound good. What? That was another dud? Oh. You guys good in here? Yeah, I'm confused too. We're not gonna... Worst chance cubes of my... you get to play Connect 4. Alright. And I'm over here just... putting down blocks and... getting nothing out of them. Man. That's rough. That hurts. Wait. Yeah, okay, so one would be the play here. It hurts. Alright, but I think I've like figured it out. Alright, we're gonna speed build this thing. Please tell me the wrench works on this. No. Okay. So we gotta be careful with how we place it, because a wrench won't work. Why am I building it like that? So this would be... So I'm using just fake ME controllers here, but I plan to eventually replace it. But this is the optimal shape for the maximum amount of faces and connections for an ME controller. However, this is all just fake blocks, because I can't afford to power this yet. But I saw a cool reel of it. I started getting reels on my YouTube, probably because they see me streaming it. And I was like, I kind of want to give that a shot. That looked cool. It's more of a visual thing. I just like how cool it looked, and I was like, I want to yoink this for design. It like inspired me to do this whole aesthetic in the first place. I told you this was going to be a speed build, though. Can I use any block, or do I have to use this one? So this is actually specifically like the block that will be used in the machine. This is like that computer system I have upstairs. Although I think it looked a bit different, didn't it? Is it like pulsating or is it the purple one over here? See, it's over here. Yeah, the one block down does look... Yeah, you know what? I didn't even check that. Oh, yeah. For sure. And so, I didn't say it on... Or... Ugh. I don't have this design completely figured out what I want to do yet. So I'm gonna work on that probably off stream, but I wanted to just get kind of a layout of where I wanted and kind of move things to where they needed to be. It looked too high, yeah, agreed. It still kind of looks high now, but if I add, I think like, let me just add like steel down here. This is just completely temporary. I feel like though, like, let's say I had like this, right? Like that. Like it looks less, like, so if I have something beneath it, and there's gonna be wires and stuff coming off of it, right? Like it's not gonna be just completely like this. So, I think now when it's gonna have something underneath it, it's gonna look cool. I also think this one pulsates too much. I don't think the OG one pulsates as much. But yeah, when we move our ME system down all the way down there, which we might be able to do now, actually. But the problem is, I don't think this is going to go into the multi-block and look like it's connected at all. But we do want to start moving things at some point. I think me moving all this stuff will be an off-stream thing. Because you guys don't really need to see all this. Especially if I have like the AE system, the whole point of this is supposed to have a bunch of channels on it. So it's gonna be kind of, I don't know. How do you get Electrum? Gold and silver. If you also got a gold and silver cow, you can breed them and it will make one of those. Cows OP, man. Cows are OP. Why is it so far down? So I want to have an open space where I can like build, like it's like a fresh start. It's like a new fresh start area. But we're gonna be moving everything. Everything's gonna have its own room. And the reason I built it so far down is during the process of me moving everything, I want my whole world to still be chunk loaded, so I figured building straight down would be the best way. Like, this stuff up here will never interact and interfere with the stuff up here, if anything is left up here. So, kind of ease of access type of thing. There's also a downstairs, but I don't think I'm ever going to use this downstairs down here. And so it looks very clean and hygienic in here. But let's just tap. I think the first way would be just going into here. Is there a reason why that's not breaking it? Why is this? Why is that doing that? Like, what was that? Right? I'm bugging out. So this is like, I'm gonna shape the entrance a little bit better, but this is where like that hallway is gonna come into play. And so, I think, if we think about how we have it, we have like a metal, so all this steel casing right now is just gonna be temporary, so that way we just get kind of a vibe check. So right now we'll have this kind of gated off like this. So this will be, that's kind of the end of the other one, was like that. All right. I'm gonna shape this and make this a lot better. It's just right now, I'm thinking about how it looked, and then we had a layer of marble, right? So we had this stuff over here. No. There's gonna be a lot of stuff added into here. I haven't planned this out. I wanted to kind of, I've been like working on things, like design-wise, on a creative world, but I have nothing figured out for in here for right now. So, but I wanted to get like the world started getting everything being moved. We have like this layer that's there, and then this is the start of our marble layer over here. So let's, the reason I'm digging this part out, right? It's a trust in the process type of it. It's trust in the process, all right? The reason I dug this out is I think this was 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1. Yeah, here. I think this was 7. You trust the process? All right. That makes one of us. All right. Wait, that is like perfectly aligned? Or no, what's going on here? 1, 2. 1, 2. So why does this look so bad? What's off about this? What's in the wrong spot on this? This is in the wrong spot. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? Alright. So this is where our hallway actually fits in with these dimensions right here. So we just have to make the entrance look nice and then go into the hallways like this. And then I believe it was 3, was it 13? You know, I'm just gonna check the dimensions over here. I think it was 13. I made it. From here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's 14. And then it's gonna have 2 layers afterwards, so that's 16. So we're gonna dig 16 blocks. Honestly, this is probably the best bet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, we're just going like this. Loopy has dropped off. Where? I don't even know where it spawned. We'll get a Feral Lantern in here for now. Oh, it's all down there. Well, that's annoying. We'll put an elevator in here. Oh, it's even under this? Okay, well, I'm not. Wait, we can just do this. There we go. Oh, another chance cube. We were really one off. Alright. So I think this was it. And so we're gonna have a 5x5 area now. And this will be the entrance into another room. Wait, this hammer was 5x5. Why am I... Now, I don't know how far sideways I want to make these, right? Because we'll just do this by this. This will be like this. This is breaking for some reason. It'll be like this, this. All right. And then over here we'll have the same. Alright, so we have quartz, marble, steel, like that. We did not do that in the same line, but that's fine. It's not fine, it's bothering me. It's not even a full design, and it's bothering me. Boom, pow, blop. Alright. There we go. So this will be a room, and I'm trying to think, because this is basically 16 blocks, so half of that would be 8. So I think I'd want like a 2 block wide, so 6. So we want to go out 6. 1, 2, 3. Was it 6 from this though? Hold up. We want to... First of all, this feels so short compared to the hallway. What was I even saying? Okay, this is 16 from here to here though. It wasn't the whole, so it's 18 for the whole thing, right? It's 14 there plus 2 on each side is 18. And then I want, if we split that in half, that's 9. And if we want 2, so we go out 8. No, let's go out 7. All right, we'll do 7. right? Maybe we only do 6 on each side? I mean, 6 on each side from the gap was 5 plus 6 plus 6 is 17. So a 17 by 17 room is pretty big. So I think this is fine going out only by 6. Okay, it does 2 when I want it to do 1. Okay, okay. Oh wait, this... Because there's going to be the layer of fluff. So that would make it a 15 by 15 room, right? Honestly, that's fine though. And that's if we make it a square room. Should we make them square rooms? I think we should. And I think this needs like a layer here. Well, I know it actually goes back 3 blocks from this, right? So it would be this 4th layer would actually be the wall right here. So this would be the size. Like that. Just kind of envisioning it. So that's the case, and then we got the 6, 5, 6. Then we want to go back. 6, 5, 6 was 17, so 1, 2, 3. Alright. Honestly, we're just gonna do this for now. It bothers me all this stuff on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is it so breaking? Like what is this area that like makes it break? Oh, that was actually perfect. I think the room is gonna have dome roofs. I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna do dome roofs in these rooms, but they're gonna be square. I don't know how that sounds in my head, actually. I don't know. That seems silly. We'll figure it out. We'll make it look nice. And then we're actually gonna need 2 spaces, so 1, 2, like that. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. All right, nice. I mean, this is a pretty big size room. There we go. So this will be the size of the room. Now the final shape of the room will be different, but this will be kind of where we're working on things. So what I really want to do is I want to have like chickens and cows in here. 26 more apples for this carbon cow. Let's go. Oh man, you're still on the... Oof, that is unlucky. The worst part is how long they take to transform. You should do like 3 or 4 cows at a time. I feel like that would cut down your time so much. You just gotta put them in like different areas so they don't blow up on each other. Let's go. Now you gotta mate them. That one took me like 8 tries, but for a 1 in 4 chance. I wish you better luck than I had. Alright. So this area is going to be for cows. Alright, and I like the size of the room. It looks really nice. It looks good. Spacious area. So much room for activities! What cow should you try next? I mean, you could go, so, when you start your cows, eventually you get this alchemy thing. And I made myself a little spreadsheet. It's not the most prettiest spreadsheet, but you can get yourself these cows and you can see what they mate into. And then there's a couple of hidden ones. A lava cow. Oh, you should do a lava cow. Wait, you haven't found the nether yet. Do you have a blaze rod? Or like the nether area. If you have a blaze rod, you can feed it to a cow and it becomes a lava cow, which is really useful. But you can also give water bucket to a cow and it becomes a water cow. So, and then you have them have babies and it becomes an obsidian cow. Which is really useful for making void upgrades instead of having to spend in the shop. Your teleporter is close to another area. Ooh. You got the OP weapon too, right? And so I'm thinking, how do we want to do the floors? Because I don't want to do the floors entirely black glass, right? This is the problem with not pre-planning this all out. This looks so cool. I love this design. OP weapons, but terrible armor. Oof. You could always look for an ancient city and then upgrade yourself all the way to, because ancient cities are pretty close too. Like my ancient city was like right here. And then you could, well, you also have to stop by the nether. Loot enough stuff to get, you can loot enough stuff to get goo. So even just make 1 goo, right? Just loot like, is it like 2 blaze rods? Goo. The goo. Okay, it's 4 blaze rods and it's like 2 nether warts. So this is like literally like 2 chests. You got a redstone cow? This, like, I would literally do those right now. I would go down I would get the redstone cow and then I would breed it. Where's the breeding with the redstone cow? I think it's all the way on like page 5. Redstone and electrum make glowstone. And then that's like the really good because that will help you get into aluminum. Like there's a whole chain of breeding that goes on here. But those resources are so good. You don't need too many resources in this pack, so I wouldn't go too hard on automation if you don't want to. But like, it's modded Minecraft, right? Right? I mean that's the name of the game, is going hard on animations. Or automations, not animations. Alright, so I kind of want to have chickens all over the place. How many chickens are we going to need? Do we just put all this stuff with marble or quartz real quick, and then we can swap it out later? Do we have a swapper? There's swap mode on the... Oh, there's... Oh, I can make this. Swapper wand allows swap simple blocks without breaking them. All right, sweet. And I assume it takes it from my offhand. What? Oh, this is not the kind of swapper I want. Okay. That's not the swapper I want. Swapper. We want a app builder tools. We want a exchanging gadget. That's what it is. How does this work? Honestly, I'm just gonna dig up the floor. Honestly, you got a second redstone cow? This man's winning the lotto. Isn't there a swap mode for the stick? The @stick mod, isn't there a swap mode for this? Destruction Angel replaces blocks with the ones in your offhand. Okay, we want this, and then we're gonna need a smithing bench thing. All right, and then we want our wand, so we just make this. Wait, what's the full recipe? And oh, we happen to have an ender pearl on us. Nice. Alright. How do I change the modes on these? Construction sticks. You don't need to keep it you could just put it in a jar and then just start pumping redstone from it if you want. Not that you really need to, but you could just do that. I would just keep it. In fact, if you just keep it in a jar and put it in your system for safekeeping, in case you accidentally lose your because you can get the cows out of the jars, so in case you lose it. All right. What are we doing? Literally, what are we doing? We were gonna use this exchange tool, so we wanted to look at options, controls, keybinds, swap. Wait, no. Category. Not building gadgets, sticks. Control U? I don't think that's it. What's the category of this thing again? Construction sticks? Options, controls, keybinds, construction sticks. Yeah, open menu. What about just, okay. What about, is there any free key on the keyboard that isn't used in the mod pack, you know? Oh, 0. How is 0 not used for anything? Alright. Replacement, yes. Replacement, yes. Alright, there we go. So let's dig up this ground right here. That isn't a big enough separation. The construction stick is too powerful. it's because of this line here. Did we just swap it all out? How far does it swap? It just swaps everything? Oh, we don't have enough blocks anyways to swap it. I was so worried. Alright. Your nether is in an ancient city? Yo, 2-for-1 special right there.
Nice computer you got here.
All right.
It's me, Mario. Let's go.
Wait, did this just separate everything? Is this just all quartz now all the way over here? There's no way, right? Don't tell me this. No, it didn't. So where did it go? Where did all this stuff go? Oh, is it in my... No. Okay, I'm confused. I'm using a wand that... I have my build wands set to exchange, but I don't know why it's exchanging every block into in existence. It's poofing it all. Oh, nope, that's definitely bad. That's definitely bad. All right, I take it back. I don't want to use this tool anymore. Why does it go sideways? I literally just wanted... So how far did it go? I mean, this area is fine. I need to learn how to use the exchanger tool, because I think that's better, right? So if I have this quartz over here, and I put this in my offhand. How does this work? Where's the building gadget tool? Options, controls, keybinds, key 0. Oh, well, we need to swap the building thing back, but... Construction sticks. Reset. How did you get your first efficiency in Unbreaking? I didn't really, to be honest, but if you have an alloy smelter... so if you have an alloy smelter, you can make ender steel to make a enchanter. This is pretty cheap. So it's just obsidian, iron, and coal, or 2 coal, you know, in an alloy smelter. Which an alloy smelter is really cheap. It's to get grains of infinity, you use a flint and steel on the stone, and then you just throw a stack of gravel into the fire, and you'll get a stack of grains of infinity back. So you make an alloy smelter, and then you make ender steel, and I made it the enchanter, and then you can use efficiency, right? I don't know what the natural efficiency is, and then it literally is just 60 redstone and 33, and it'll give you efficiency 5 as a book. Oh yeah, we were gonna do building gadgets, options, controls, keybinds. So how does this work? That's not. Range 5. Effect block, ray tracing, undo. So what do I like that? Oh, that is much better. Oh, this is much better. Building gadgets are life. Let me tell you that much. Oh yeah, the actual building gadget one is even like better than this thing. Like this is like the not great version. All right, there we go. These are also not just going to be sterile white rooms, by the way. They're gonna look nicer. I promise. And they're not going to be square. I just wanted to kind of envision the room a little. Yeah, insane asylum rooms. We're just playing in an insane asylum pack. No, I think that's actually Greg Tech. I actually saw people are doing like a Greg Tech server type of thing, which looked pretty cool. Alright, so I want cows, right? It's so reflective. It is really, that's like, it makes it look fancy. I actually didn't use the regular quartz in the hallway build because I didn't like it as tiles for that. But I tried using the same material on the test world for the big room, and it looked terrible without the tile texture. But so the idea is we're gonna have chickens, all right? And cows in here, and this is gonna be like the resource area for that. So the way I kind of want to do that is I want it to be like we're doing tests on the animals. So there's gonna be like little what's this? This room was 17, right? So you're making the back rooms? No? No? Never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. So like, these here are for, we're gonna make like a glass cage for a couple of like live animals in them, and then we're gonna have the walls behind. I want some tanks, right? But I want like a glass tank that's like see-through. The singularity tank might be good. Let's make a couple of these. How does this look stacked up and then filled with liquid? I don't like the lines on it. I don't like the lines on it. There used to be just tanks that were just like without lines, right? There's also this white foundry tank. That's a potential. So the idea is, right, I'll do this for like one of the cows. What cow do I have in here? We have molten glowstone. I think a molten glowstone is a perfect example, actually. So I'll just do this like this, get a foundry. Obviously, it's not going to be faced like this, and the stuff's going to be hidden for it. But I want like this to be like this, and then we're going to do this for now. This is the for now part. And then a lever, which I have in my hand. All right. They don't even multi-block connect. What is this? What about this? It's structural glass, but I don't think it's gonna work as what I want it to. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take the liquid in it. I want something that's like clear that can hold liquid. These singularity tanks were a letdown. They didn't multi-block. Frame tank? Wait, is this? Wait, frame tank might be. Yeah, but I want the... Oh, you're saying maybe run the liquid down the wall? Hold on, you're actually... You might be cooking here. Like, have it back here? Let's turn off the, yeah. Like, have it back here, and then we do, like, that, and then... Like, let's get this, glowstone, right? Let's take a bucket on that. What? Not even close? Oh. With your cows, you automatically have it pouring liquid into a basin? Yeah. So I have this same setup, actually, what I have on screen right now, but it's a basin on the bottom here. Alright, he's got a full bucket. Alright. Okay, but that kind of... Oh, well, that part is a bit, you know... It would be in the wall, obviously. What? That doesn't look right at all. So I just use, you can literally just use a hopper if you wanted, but I used, what's it called? You can use a hopper from the bottom, or you can just like use a universal pipe, or I use mechanism item pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna push the glass back. We'll do that now, even. Wait, we want it shapeless. There we go. Yeah, it's not that it's gonna be pushed back, to be honest. But yeah, so I want the cows to be like in front of their respective liquids that they have. And then in between these, we're gonna have roosts in the walls. And then you know what? I can just make dupes of the cows. Well, by breeding them. Not really duping them. Where did I even put it? Where did I put this cow? Where's this jar at? Oh, it's in here probably. What? Hello, cow? Where'd it go? Where'd my cow jar go? New animal duping method unlocked. What happened to the jar? Totally not too. Okay, well, you make it sound like I'm talking about something crazy. But we're talking about metal cows. We're not talking about regular cows, okay? Where'd this jar go, or this cow go, though? It's just gone. We lost our cow. Do I need silk touch for the cow jars? I didn't think so. Alright, exploiter. Oh my god. Hacker man. IR hacker man. Didn't it burn in the hot gold? Oh, that's considered hot. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Rest in peace, glowstone cow. I'm pretty sure I have more glowstone cows, so we're good. I hope. I hope. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then in between the different cows, right? What's that emo, dude? Big old yikes. Oh, man. In between the cows, we're going to make spots for chickens. They're not going to be embedded into the wall, though. I want it, like, to be kind of, like, outwards and have... So let me do this. Time for another cube, I believe. Oh, we didn't open those cubes up. Did we? Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. We got nothing out of them. So the idea is more like... The idea is more like... We have these here, right? And then we got the thing here. And then there is going to be like this, which we should do like this first. There we go. But then we're going to have like things attached to this that make it like look roundish. So probably some frame stuff. So this is what I mean, like I wanted like the planet when I'm off stream, because I'm not really doing any, I'm just kind of sitting here yapping, you know, I'm just kind of trying to figure out what to do with it. You thought, what'd you, oh no, you didn't do it too close to your base, did you? The cows, tell me the cows survived. You can never go back to the healing springs? Oh no. What's going on in the healing springs? Think of these like little corner slabs. I think I want to do something like that. I want it to be like... I want it to be slanted, right? Like a slope. You supercharged creepers, about 50 of them? Alright, hear me out. Alright. Hear me out. Protect the area. Claim the chunks. Claim the entire chunk. Oh wait, is there just never... is the healing springs just gone? Is that the problem? Is the healing springs are just gone? Oh, it didn't get nuked. It didn't get nuked yet. Okay, okay. It's still there. Claim the chunk, all right? And just get naked. Teleport in there. Let them blow you up. Like, claim all the chunks in the area. And it won't do anything. The creepers are some... Oh, maybe it was a troll event or something. Look, I didn't mean like that, okay? I meant in Minecraft. In Minecraft, guys. In Minecraft. How do you guys think this looks with the glass? Does it... Oh boy. Oh, hold up. Oh, that looked kind of clean. That looked kind of clean. If only I had some more molten... Alright, what if I do this? And then... like that. See, but it doesn't have the oomph. It doesn't have oomph now. It's, you know... It's kind of when you're this way, the illusion ends. So, maybe we make, like, it... Huh... You need another bucket? Yeah. So what I'm thinking, because this isn't hollow, but what if... Okay, hold on. I might actually be cooking now. Isn't there these frame... like these right here? So if I... Okay, let's grab this stuff, right? Let's grab a bucket and get rid of this completely. It's not hollow right now, but, and let's make structural glass. But, this is what I'm thinking, right? We break this center glass here. Well, I should build up on it first. Why is it like this? Oh, wait, that's frame pane. I don't want that. We want like a either a trap door or... Oh, no. Create has some. They have the... What's it called? Panels. They have the copycat panels, which are made from zinc ingots. How do we... Stone cutting? Alright. And a stone cutter. Alright. And then we can just... Alright, I grab a... Oh, okay, I didn't mean to make that many, but you know what? That works. And now we put the copycat panel on there. Now I can get rid of this. Right? And then these will go up themselves. Like that. So I don't even have to do anything with it. Let's remove this for now. So I can just do that. And then... How do you give the copycat panel a thing to copycat? Or does it not work with that? Oh, it doesn't work with the... Man. Alright, well, maybe framed has something, because the frame clearly works with it. So what about framed? Maybe like a trap door? Framed trap door. Do trapdoors stop liquids? That only makes 2 trap. That's why is this recipe like actually expensive? Well, it's not really expensive. It costs me wooden sticks, and we have infinite wooden sticks. But I think it's expensive. All right. And what if we do this? I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. How do you get green chicken? You take an egg and green dye. Alright, and then we can like this. Alright. How does this look? That's... it looks a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little weird like that. It looks trippy. Let's see how it looks with the actual lava in there, though. So let's put this block, prep that block in my hand. You've got that. Now how do you get the actual chicken? You throw it at the wall. And you praise. I don't know how I feel about the front right there. I mean, it's from that angle, it's not bad. Or maybe there's a panel, a framed frame panels would actually just work, right? Frame panel glass? How's that? No, that's not the framed pane. Framed panel, right? Frame panel. Wait, why didn't we try this in the first place? Goat, you're about to be cooked. Oh, nope, never mind. You gave me obsidian. Early game, that would have been kind of nice. Yeah, some of this useless stuff out of my inventory. Alright. Alright, and instead, we now have these frame panels. They're not great. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna look good. I think we're gonna have the same problem we had before. Yeah, it like pokes out weird. I just want it to be flat. Is that so much to ask for with the liquid in there? Anyone got any ideas for that? I don't know. The trapdoors were the closest we had. There's also just changing up the shape, too. Either way, that's a, you know what, this is a work in progress where this is this is why I do it on the creative world, so I don't have to keep crafting stuff. But yeah, so then I want like chickens, and then in the center here, we're gonna have a workout area for the chickens. All right, we're gonna have this like nice, let's move these out of here. Have a nice little workout area in the center, and then we're gonna have a main pillar also that like has like a computer type system. So we are like this for. Honestly, I think it'd be better if I just do it like that. I do 5. How many? It's actually 6 on the other one, but who cares? So this will be like in the center, there'll be this like gym area for the chickens. There'll be a bunch of chickens working out. Ugh. All right. So getting the chickens leveled up is how you produce so much stuff, and they take a long time to level up, by the way. So while you're producing, you probably want to make like a secondary chicken. Or like while one's working out. I mean, that's if you want to mass produce that like the coal you'll want to do that with, right? But like the what's it called? Oak. Like the coal chicken you'll want to do that with. You've been cursed with 2 more chance cubes. Oh god. You're not gonna have a base after this. You know what? You're gonna be stuck in a wall of wool. Bet. That's my chance cube bet. $38. Okay, I wanted to make like 5 more. I just wanted for like aesthetics or like 6. Oh, let's head back upstairs. Ugh. Tired. That's for sure. Alright. Let's breed some chickens real quick. And I think while we're here, I'm going to, after I make these chickens just to show you guys, here's my chickens. Alright, I grab these chickens and I give them a bunch of seeds real quick. But what I think I'm going to be doing is progressing through to get this next upgrade here. I think this is what we should work on, is get into this. Because this specifically was gating us from a bunch of different upgrades that I wanted to get. What about auto crafting? How do we look for that? So auto crafters like this, or the CPU units, crafting CPU. Okay, we can do these. So what is it to make a 64-bit? Okay, we want. Okay, it's just 64 with well, this is 256. All right. So I think I'll make like a singular one of these, and then 67. I said 64. Okay, I said 64. That one's on you. Can't force that. That one's on you. And we make some co-processors. Close enough. It's all in the 60s. True. 69 was the big one when I was a kid, but for obviously very different reasons. I think if we make a singular one of these, we can use it to make like a full set without having to actually do much work ourselves. And that kind of sounds pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. At least 67 isn't a dirty joke, isn't 69 or 67, like, isn't there the video about killing someone with that number or something? I don't know. I'm old, man. I thought there was that music video that, like, where he's like, 67. He's like rapping and then he hits drops it. I know you know exactly what video I'm talking about. You think it's some guy's height? No clue though. Does it really matter? Does it really need? It doesn't need a purpose or a reason. That's what makes it so great. You know, you give it a reason, you give it existence. It takes. It makes it less fun. All right, so I think we can actually auto craft these. Yeah, it's funny no matter what. Fine. You know what? That's what the downstairs will be. The downstairs will be an auto craft area. 6-7 lives in all of us in our hearts. So we'll have a big auto craft area down here. We could set up the two big blocks, because I don't do we need the two big blocks to be shown? I don't think they're just big giant blocks. They're not visually like cool. You guys saw them in the last playthrough where they were just like out in the world. We could just hide, like that's basically hiding our dirty laundry, right? Is by sticking them down there. Alright, I think auto crafting is an idea, but I think we want to progress so that way we're able to make some stuff. Make the tubes coming out. Make like tubes coming out. Out of the bottom? I like that idea. You need power for world gen? Yep. Welcome to pain. Welcome to pain and suffering. You don't even get good power gen stuff until much later. I am using down here, or I was using, now I have my reactor. Down here I have 4 dire simple machines with canisters in them. That's what the coal chicken was really nice for. And I have another one back here. But you can get things like the thermal one, that produces a decent amount. Feels so nice watching and not playing. Hey, look, this is it's fun solving all these problems, alright? Speaking of power, that's what we need to do right now. That's why I wanted to progress, so I get a little bit more power, so I can make all this stuff happen. So let's progress a bit. Alright, we need... let's just make a little room here. Why does it work so well up top, but when I try to go down the bottom, it's like terrible. All right. Another temporary room. And we are going to do some progression real quick on that. I need that ender cell for this. We're going to need a... Let's see. Claim the Echo's quest reward to set the Okay, let's go actually talk to the guy. Alright. You think it's cool to take psychology classes as a joke? I took the classes as not a joke because I thought it'd be easy A, and it was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. Just take whatever you think is cool, my guy. If you want to take it for, like, here's the thing. If you're like, I'm going to do it because it's haha, it's funny, it's ironic. Like, you gotta realize, that means you're going to be taking that class for, like, a year or, like, 6 months. I don't know what kind of schooling you're talking about.
Hey there. Are you ready to tackle...
Why did she laugh at me like that?
Interesting marvels of technology. It's kind of crazy, right? How so many of us manage
Endercell Nitro.
these upgrades for the same ancient machine across different eras, each one improving on the last.
Am I in the right area?
But I've contributed more upgrades to the world engine than most. Still, quality beats quantity every time. My work ended up at tier 3 for a reason. Wait until you see what some of the other
Rocket League.
cooked up. It'll blow your mind.
What's blown my mind is she said Nitro right there.
The upgrade I'll be teaching you about is what keeps the whole world engine from falling apart when you
Isn't
start
that what
building up
the-
power. My advanced machine blocks are the backbone of every higher tier system. Without them, you'd
Isn't
probably
Nitro the
collapse
top
this
tier
entire
power?
dimension. So before we risk that, let's work on your
Wait,
power
collapse the
generation.
entire
With the help of some tech from the Quartermaster and the Infernal, you'll need to
Entire
build an
dimension.
energizing orb. It's used to fuse high energy materials like nitro.
I already got this stuff.
Once you get that running, use the results to make a nitro ender cell and power up your world engine.
Isn't Nitro the best? Nitro's the best. We're making Nitro? What? How are we generating that much? How do you want me to generate that much energy right now? That's awesome though that we're moving. Oh no. Oh okay. No, I can use ender cells, all right, but I can't use the nitro reactor because we're gated by these like upgrades over here. These crystal matrix block, energy core stabilizer, and an energy core. That's like at 2 tiers away, I bet. All right. So I got to make a nitro block. All right, which I can do. It's expensive, and I'm not happy about it, but I can do it. All right. No, I'm not very happy about making one of these. Okay, well, at least we got that wither star. Wait, does this make one? Or no, it makes a bunch. It makes like a couple. Alright. It was 2 redstone blocks. Alright. And then a block of blaze. Please don't hit me. A block of blaze crystal. Good thing I accidentally overmade this stuff when we were crafting yesterday. And now this is going to take 20 million FE. It's casually taken 20 million of my energy. Thanks. These don't shoot out very fast. I never upgraded these ones. Wait, we're gonna end up in the end? Why don't I what? Why don't I what? Why am I not happy about it? Because 20 million energy a lot. That's why I'm not happy. Why don't I upgrade? Oh, why don't I upgrade them? Because we can only go up 1 tier, so it's not that much faster, I don't think. What's the difference between hardened? Right? Is hardened does max output of 1k, while the blazing does a max output of 4k. So it would be 4 times faster. So maybe you're right. You're not making enough power. Better get those. There's a few things you could do. What about thermal generators yet? Can you get the thermal? What's the heat generator one? Is it this superheating element? No. It actually shows you some power options in here. Not the kinetic. It was a this one. Is this possible for you to make yet? Wait. It's only from a shop from the fabricator. If you have the fabricator shop on what quest book is the fabricator? Quartermaster, machinist, magician, wayfinder, enchanter, fabricator. Yeah. You could always make you can make a bunch of like the, let's see, like you're not supposed to have a lot of power with these, so it's like more of a time thing. A heat generator, basic coal generator. Isn't there like lava generators? Since you have a like a magmatic generator or something. If you can get something that consumes the lava, then get a polyester. Oh my god. Yeah. Shaking my head. If you could get something like that consumes lava, you can make a lava cow and just pump lava into it. Thermal generate power from the block placed underneath it, and a coolant pumped in from the side. I think this is possible for you to make. It generates 20 FE a tick, but if you make like a couple of them, you should be good, I think. Oh, that's a lot of blaze powder. It seems like you're going to the nether area. How do you get a water cow? You just use a water bucket on a cow. Trust me, I had to Google that. It is not intuitive at all. Are we done with this thing being crafted yet? Alright, I think we are. There we go. Nitro crystal. Alright, let's upgrade these. Yeah, you got... Yeah. You convinced me. Alright. Where you guys going? Just going for a swim? Hold on, why did this pop off? Bad stuff happens if that's gone. Okay. I think I made enough. There we go, perfect. Tiny little buggers, yeah. It would work for the thermo generators. True. Another thing I would do about what I did for water, because I'm using water right now to make matter condensed balls. The way I did that was by getting a fluid drawer and getting the shop to buy the water generator. And then you only need one, and then you could make connect it to your drawer network and just get access points and drain into it. For anything that like consumes water. And you can do that way, you have water without having to use like a mechanical pump like down here. Let's continue placing these. So now we can do 4 times the energy on this. There we go. And we are gonna want to make, because I don't think the nitro cell, right? I don't think we have a thing for it yet. We had to wait. We had to make spirited energy cells. Oh, I didn't know we had to work our way up. Wait, ender cell. No, we don't have to work our way up. Okay. Alright, and now let's continue this quest. And it doesn't look like we get anything good here. Absorption hopper? Yeah, that didn't seem very good. Alright, now what? Now that the world engine can handle some ender crafts, you will need to get your hands on a dragon egg. Go into the end. Wait, what? Let's go talk to the world engine chick. I feel like we're jumping ahead a couple chapters. Like, what do you mean? Like in the chat and whatnot? I'm only affiliated right now. So I don't think that works. I could see if you want me to, I could just click and see when you followed. I can snoop. I can snoop. Follow age 12 days. Actually feels a lot longer. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like we suffered through all the mods to the sky together. Oh, you know what? I did have a bot at some point. Does the bot still work? Let me. Cool. Okay, so the bot still works. I can do some commands and whatnot. Was it the Infernalist? Nope. Holy delay. I don't think it's me. I haven't dropped any frames. Alright, let's have her.
So, you've heard of dragons,
Yes,
right?
I've heard of dragons,
Those
yeah.
mythical, regal flying creatures with scales
Regal is
harder than
questionable.
diamonds. Well, the WERK says they don't exist in your world. But
Okay.
somewhere out there, their eggs do. And of
Their
course,
eggs
they're locked
do.
inside another vault. Because
Oh,
nothing good
no.
comes easy, right?
Exactly.
No clue what you'll run into
Wait, we
down
can
there.
buy
Maybe even
nitro
a dragon
powered
itself.
rods. That's
What I do
broken,
know
dude.
is
How
that
much
you'll
does it?
need a
75
dragon egg to
piece?
craft Enderium for my next upgrade. Best of luck.
Did she say we had the craft one? Wait, what?
So, you've heard of dragons, right? Those
Yeah,
mythical,
yeah.
regal flying creatures with scales
Sure.
harder than diamonds. Well, the WERK says they don't exist in your world. But
Wait, guys,
somewhere
what's the
out
chance of
there, their
isohedron?
eggs do. And of course, they're locked
Do we
inside
buy one of
another
these?
vault, because nothing good ever comes
Do we
easy.
buy one of these chance? Oh, there's an infinity water cell here.
Down there. Maybe even a dragon itself. What I do know is that you'll need a dragon egg to craft Enderium for my next upgrade. Best of luck.
Okay, so we need to get a dragon egg to craft Enderium. Alright. Alright, we bought the chance... the trihexahedron thing. I don't know how far away... You know, I like the idea of using the, using the what's it called for this. Ooh. Whoa! Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Yeah. Did I get anything? That was it? I spent 70 coins on that? That's a ripoff! Also, since when were these floating up here? I've been robbed! Unless these are part of what... No, I'm pretty sure that... Pretty sure this is just the natural world gen. Maybe it dropped something? Oh, maybe you're right. No, it didn't. I turned on my magnet, so it would have popped up in my inventory. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I guess we're gonna be killing things. Bro, whose idea was it to waste the money? The gambas. The gambas. Let's submit this and let's build it. Where does this place this one? Does this mean this has energy from my Ender network? Can it just straight up just take energy from my network? Or is it just considered part of the upgrade? I don't know. Alright. What I do know is that we got an absorption hopper. I don't really care about. We still have some leftover nitro crystals, which is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's locate the vault. We got two. There's two of them. They gave us... Not even close to making me jump, brother. Not even close. So I think we should empty out. Oh, we have some chance cubes though. Let's go break those open. One day. It was they actually did it earlier when I was working with the cows over here because this area is not protected. I jumped so hard. Okay. No, 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 no. Wait, my people are down there. Zombies! Oh, you guys are good? That's actually shocking. Well, I like how it gave us it gave us a zombie over here, and then like gave us a bunch of zombies next. You guys all right? All right. I'm just making sure. Yeah, let's take this off. And then we are going to come over here. Wait, let's open it up. Oh, okay, that's just not in my inventory anyways. Put down a chest real quick. Our barrel. A crystal barrel. Seems worth it. Like this, and then we just, like that. All right. That's all going into my computer system. So we cleaned out our backpack. Let's do some of this. You know what I'm thinking that we should do? How many hearts do we have of everything? Right? I think we can make some canisters to make the canister belt. You guys like that idea? I do. And that's pretty cheap, so we're making that. And this is really cheap. Well, we need the apple chicken. 4? You were kind of close. It depended on which one you were talking about. You know, that's all. All right. Let me get some apples real quick. Is this a new emote? I have never seen that in my life. What is going on in that emote? All right, what is that? What is that? What kind of sus stuff are you watching? R. Kelly Jr. over here. Kids these days looking at weird stuff. Sure, it was gifted to you. One time, you looked one time. Wait, how long does strength buff last? A minute? That's not that long. Let's make this canisters, this heart stuff. So we want the heart belt, right? And then we want to make it, we want to upgrade it to this one. We need a smithing table for that, which we have right here, actually. Look at that. So we have to make another one of these canisters and then one of the yellow canisters. And now we can upgrade this to... Now, can we get the green one? We actually might be able to do the green one, right? Where's the red heart canister? Did I, like... Oh, because it takes a red heart to make the red heart. Duh. Duh. There we go. Got the yellow belt, and then we can make the green heart canister, I think, because we got one green. So, we can't. We need these. Never mind. We can't make that. And then we can make the heart amulet. Right? And then we can make 10 of these, I think. Wait, why is my getting alchemy glasses in here? We make 10 of these. We ran out of wither stuff. Alright, well, that's all we get for that. So you get 10 of those, and then we can put them on, so we get... Why can't I put on my belt? What's in my belt slot? Waist, right? How do I put this on? You have like 6 gift subs under your belt? Are you like... collecting the infinity stones as gift subs? How do I put this on? Belt slot belt. Waist ring slot belt. Oh. What's the watch of flow in time? I don't need this. There we go. I don't need this. Bro, how is the waist not belt? Like how are those two different slots? All right. So we're gonna need some bottles. We have food. We have lots of hearts now. Is our gear fine? I think our gear's fine. I don't think we're actually... This weapon is so broken that I just swing it around and everything dies. So I don't know why I'm like super gearing like this is like some sort of like challenge. If anything, like getting the backpack is going to be the hard part. like getting in and out the loot things. We'll also take an alchemy bag. And we'll put away... We don't need the chicken thing. I assume we don't need that. Definitely don't need molten glowstone in my inventory. Swap tool we don't need. These can go into the bag. This stays here. This stays here. This can go in here though in case we do need it. Like this. That will stay with us for the sake of staying with us. There we go. And my tools, which I can just do this with. Never have to worry about losing them. There we go. If you don't don't ask you how, but you found out there's some weird tags on Twitch. You found one stream ASMR and the guy was like licking his mic. Whoa. Whoa, you might not want to tell people that. Just kidding. The internet's been a weird place since the dawn of time. Green hearts are dropped by Warden. Blue hearts are dropped by the mighty Ender Chicken, the Leviathan, Tyros, and Maledictus. That is a cool name. Want to hear another favorite tag on the stream? Oh god. Male VTuber. That's a funny tag. That's like basically saying don't watch me. Femboy. That's a pretty normal tag, I feel like. In this day and age, like if you're not just getting loads of femboy advertisements, I mean, are you really on the internet? You'd be shocked. It's pretty much anyone who's in computer science. No, that's some like normie stuff. Why can't I get this? Why is this locked? Do I have to talk to her again or something? Like I'm thoroughly confused why this is locked. Completed one time. Oh, okay. Well, where is it? Did it pop out of what? Where are they? Northern Vault. Okay, vaults. Okay, Northern Vault. Okay, of the jockey. All right, I think this is the one. All right, we'll go north first because we've dug pretty far north. How many blocks away are we? We're 1,400 blocks away. So let's go north. I think when I dug out north, I went like this. Oh, we should took that trident. Honestly, the trident isn't probably that great either. So. Alright, we could just follow this as far north as we want. Which isn't that far because there's a bunch of creepers here. Wow. Just kidding. Alright, and then I think it's literally faster for us to go into here. Right? And we just keep heading north through this way. I really need some, like, night vision. Is this a real chest? Oh, no. How much further are we from here? 500 blocks? Why is this so far away? What is this? Guys, what is this? Hold up, I kind of want to look at what that is. You know what? We should just get this Unbreaking L Super Destroyer. And then we just, like, do it in a single tunnel. Like that. Wow, we have a lot of deep slate cobble in our inventory. Oh my lag. Okay. I like low-key. What is this? We're just going for miles, guys. Going for miles. How far are we now? 90 blocks closer. What is it that I'm looking for? Do we do the max render here? I think we do. I'm basically flying in darkness right now. It's just like my face on a block screen. Fly. We give it a second to render everything out. Oh, what's 32 times 9 anyways? What's that? 3 times 9 is 270, and then 32 times 18, so that's 282. 282 blocks away. 6, 7? Oh my god. I think this is where we're being teleported to. So I think now, if we do this, yeah. And What is this? What are we supposed to do here? Wait, there's an end thing out here. Maybe we should read the quest book. This looks like an arena, right? Oh, maybe I should have better gear. That looks like the end. There is no dragon. It specifically said there is no dragon in your world. Locate the chicken jockey vault. Now that the world engine is created, you will need to get your hands on a dragon egg without going to the end. Within the end ring, you will be able to find a very special vault with a dangerous fight right inside, and maybe a dragon egg. You need to craft the mighty ender chicken egg, okay, to use it in a dislocator receptacle in the middle of a ring to summon the boss. This can be a very difficult fight if you are not prepared. The mighty ender chicken spawns with a shield that needs to be broken before it can take damage. This can only be broken by a whack by a chicken stick. Alright, so we need to make a chicken stick as well. This also has several different attacks, including lasers that will most likely kill you if you don't make sure to hide during the attack. Once you have your hands on the dragon egg, you should be able to extract its essence in block form. Return to the Echo Catalyst once again to find out how to upgrade it. It's worth setting up an extractor to get more dragon eggs, or you can redo the fight. Extractor from Zycraft is a stable, easy generator for niche resources like dragon eggs or sky stones. Alright, I don't know how it works though. So, an extractor works by putting these things here, and then orientations. It doesn't bookmark the recipe besides doing that. What about dragon egg? To make a dragon egg, I put an extractor on top of a dragon egg, and every 15 seconds it gives me a dragon egg. Okay. So, I guess that's the plan, is we just make an extractor with a dragon egg. As for where we go now, I think the Chaos boss is back. Not yet, alright? Not yet. Here's what I do think we do, though, because I don't have any ender pearls on me, but there is a place to the north of us. And I can... Ooh. Hold on. I should have done this in the first part so we didn't have to run back here. Right? But if I go all the way out here, you guys know what spawns in the end, right? Wait, what am I gonna burn though? There's a little plot hole in my storyline now. I don't know what to cook. Can I cook anything from here? Wait, where do I have to go for this? This is 171. Shulkers, you're right, we can kill shulkers. That would give us the... Alright. Wait, we can cook shulkers? Ow! What the hell? What was that? Why do these guys got laser beams? Hold on. There's a guy down here. We got Whispering Tentacles. What? Oh, we got a Totem of Undying. Nice. Alright, I need you guys to give me your loot. Give me your loot. Alright, there we got one. Can we cook? Can we cook this bow? Mob drops teleport to you. Power 4 flame. This is actually not that bad of a bow. Like, unironically, kind of a good bow. How do you spell spicy square cheese? I think you spelled it already. What is it? Why are they shooting laser beams? And why do they look like my weapon? Are they built from the same stuff? Alright. So hopefully this has coal in it. It doesn't. It has gems. And whatnot. I kind of don't want to... 64K drive? Just chilling? What am I wearing? Is this just better than what I'm wearing? It kind of looks better. It doesn't have protection on it, though. Would protection be better than 30% armor? I don't think so. I think this is just way better. Yeah, that's just way better. 25% speed, but my other stuff has luck on it. Is 3% luck on it. Okay, my helmet is better. I think I want the luck. Seven armor. Yeah, this one mine's better. Wait, magic armor. Okay. Is any of this stuff cookable? Like, can any of it light on fire and cook me something? These can, right here. Right? I think. So we come down here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now we actually drop down here. And what I'm gonna do is we are gonna make a teleport right here outside of this. Don't mind me, Enderman, don't mind me. Y'all don't see me. Well, I guess I have to look at them, to be fair. What? Okay. And then what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna save the spot here. Right? And now we can go home. And we can... Wait. I don't want to go home yet. What do we need? We need Dragon's Breath. For this, don't we? For the goo? And we need Dragon's Breath. How do we get Dragon's Breath? From a dragon's head. You guys think there's a dragon head in here? How do we get a dragon head? Or is it just a shop thing? Shop. Wormrite? Nope. Nope. Maybe... Okay. I'm thinking there's a possibility that the chest in here will have what I'm looking for. My armor is actually pretty goated, right? Like, that's a lot of toughness. Let's just go back and spawn the chicken jockey thing. So we need a chicken stick. The dragon head is worth less than that. D20. What? so we need a chicken stick to break the shield. Dude, the dragon's head is worth everything. Dragon's head will actually give us a pretty endgame armor that isn't like a super armor like this. The D20 was like 70 gold. You're right. But we don't have the wormrite unlocked. None of these are wormrite, so we don't have access to the shop yet. That was the actual issue. The chicken jockey miter ender. Wait, how do we get one of these? Oh, we can just do this. Okay, cool. Ba 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 ba. All right. So we have that crafted. So now let's go back there. All right. Where is an anvil real quick? You know what we didn't do? Like, why am I getting slight lag? Alright. Not what we're doing. We're changing this and we're naming it Chicken and Chicken Jockey. And we'll grab one of our teleporters. Alright. We have a chicken stick. Let's make emerald apples. Seem pretty good. Just gonna put that out. That emerald apple thing was pretty lit. There we go. We'll take this. We'll eat one for the strength bonus. Alright. Oh wait, we forgot our shield. Unless we right click with the chicken stick. Oh. There we go. Those teleporters are kind of wacky. So I think we put the egg on what looks like this thing right here. Right? Oh, that's a chicken. That's a big chicken. Oh. Ender Stampede, what does that mean? Oh, it's one hit left. It's dead. Why was the music so loud? All right, so we unlocked the highest tier of world. So we got monsters have 16 armor, toughness, blah 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 blah. Experience gain a buttload, luck a buttload. Our rarities for drop chances went way up, and our chests are gonna be way better. How do we make the lockpicks? Can we just make a bunch of lockpicks and carry them around on us? They require lava. Must be inside this tank. How do I put lava inside the tank? Spectre ingot. Okay, no, that's not worth it. All right. And you know, I thought that fight was gonna be way harder. And now we can come over here. We have the dragon eggs, which we can use to extract dragon. Yeah. So what does this quest even do for us? We need Endurium blocks. How do we get that? We have to use a dragon egg to get Endurium blocks. And what does this stuff even make? Tesseracts, but Tesseracts is pretty dope. What does it make on here? Part of our world engine, soul cage. That sounds spooky. All right, power upgrades. All right, we'll be able to go up all the way up to the spirited reactor. So we're gonna, once we complete this chapter, we're gonna be able to skyrocket our way to higher level stuff. I don't know what half this stuff is. Resonant Void. All right. So you guys think we'll find a dragon head around here? I'm thinking we go there for the dragon head. I don't know about you guys, but that looks like Dragon Head City for me. Let's loot things though. Got it there in the spin. Hell yeah. What? 1M? Is that a lot? Mega provides a larger tiers of storage for its craft and CPUs. Wait, that's a lot, right? I've never actually used. I have to look what this stuff is, but I think that's pretty good. Lightning in a bottle sounds good to me. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4 with +1 block interaction. I don't know. That can stay in the chest. That was easy. Oh, where'd that one? Where'd that one? Where'd that one at? All right, there we go. What is this? Giant pickaxe. Oh, we got a blue heart. Nice. We can actually just farm blue hearts now. Empty upgrade. Diamond bursting. Gonna ignore whatever that noise was. Visibility potion. Alright. Legendary. I mean, I already have like a broken ass weapon. So. What is this? This area is so cool. Oh, it stopped too. Alright. What do we got? We got Smithing template, some gems, flawless. I don't know what that's gonna do. Melee weapons 15 holy resist. That's not that great. Healing resist. There you go. Or can everything just leave me alone while I steal all your stuff, please? I'm just trying to take everything for myself. Just let me do that. Stop shooting laser beams at me, you know? I think I want to go with the Celestium armor from now on. Or whatever it's called. Not Celestium, whatever the top tier Direwolf armor is. I think I want to use that for a bit. I need you to stop. Whoa. The creeper dropped a netherite axe. That's the legendary. What is a loopy doing here, brother? Like, you're gonna get bopped. And you gave me a chance cube? I have to open up the chance cube now, right? Wait. Random greater exploration relic. Okay. Smith and armor. Berserker's Fury? That sounds kind of cool. Wait, these are legendary pieces of gear. Alright. Let's put all this stuff kind of away. The stuff I want to, or don't want to read, I mean. What's this pickaxe? I look good, right? Yo, guys. How are y'all doing? Okay, I don't care about an endermite spawner. Alright. Why did this pickaxe hit like a huge block? What kind of pickaxe is this thing? Alright. What is this? It's dead. That's what it is. Yo, and it dropped us a bunch of stuff. Actually looks like it dropped us a bunch of useless stuff. Not gonna lie. Wait, I got this void core, right click spawn void runes. Okay. So what are we doing with all this stuff? We got dragon skin, course trap door. We got some of those, some of this, some of that. Don't really need the swords or whatnot. I never got to look what's on this. Divine Smite. That seems pretty cool. Void thingy. We never opened this. We got rooted boots. What did these do? It's probably just 0 knockback boots. Oh, we have to actually solve it. Alright, so this has 2 connections. So that has 2 connections, 2 connections, 2 connections, 2 connections, 2 So I think it's boots. Where did you come from? I killed your spawner, buddy. Let's fly. So I think it's literally just boots like this. Every 7 seconds, transform the grass block beneath the player into dirt, restoring 1 hunger and saturation. That sounds terrible. That's just going in the bag and never being equipped ever in my life. Um, 6 armor versus my 8. 15 versus 13. They're both about the same. Mine, I think I like a little bit better. The knockback prevention is probably what helped me out a lot. Now, how do I make regular gear into this level gear? What am I doing, dude? Alright, well. That didn't throw me off at all. Alright, you're annoying me. You're dead. Just try and mind my own business. Hey, look, another thing to kill. Why did that hit so far away? What are these 1 mega crafting things? Are they, like, is that like a huge bonus for me? Well, that was a lackluster cube. Why is my cubes not all the fun like Beloved's is? My cubes are all just boring. I want my place to explode with a bunch of creepers. Lock in. Oh, another thing. 3.5 armor. I think mine's still better. Teleport 7%. Ancient knowledge, bloodshed. I don't really care about that. Don't care about those. Windsweep, bow of the predator. Arrow inflicts slowness. Projectiles hit luck, speed, draw arrow damage. No, good. What's this? Nothing. Alright. Ooh, red chest. What is that? The zombies are playing with the music boxes. Oh, wait. That's what happens when the center lights up. Oh, I see. That's how you know when it's about to go on fire. Stasis, flawless gem. I don't know what this... Tools, bows... Alright. Energy relay might be helpful at some point if I ever use draconian stuff ever again. Protection 4, unbreaking, armor 8. That one's doo-doo. Alright. That one's doo-doo. Alright. I just want like dragon's breath in the chest. I give up on that. Where are you? Alright. There's so much stuff to loot. It's like ADHD heaven and hell. What is this? A bastion ring. What is that, dude? That probably makes piggies don't attack me. For each... Oh, no. Just XP for each one killed. And for each trade. Interesting. And it gets another ability when you level it up. But I will never find that out. Numbers, whatever. Upgrade orb. Why are these iron leggings? Maybe I'll take time to learn Apotheosis. Bro, we were clean with that one. We got a singularity because of it. Why is there so many stasis books? I'm so confused. Fortune, Unbreaking. I don't really care about any of this stuff. How is this a red chest? This was a red chest, wasn't it? That was just pure garbage. Oh, sorry. There's no way there isn't like a dragon head in here, right? Like this has a path to walk up to. And a challenge. Oh, hello, Ender Golem. You're dead. Thank you. Another void core. What is this? Wait, what kind of liquid was this? Wait, what kind of liquid was this? Molten diamond, okay. I thought it was like a cool liquid that I could like use for an upgrade or something. Why are there spiders everywhere in here? Bro, is there no dragon head? Like, what is this? There's skulls on here? Wraiths? Okay, there's no way there isn't like a dragon head. This is like set up, like there's literally a wraith spawn. More wraith spawners. What? There's no dragon head at all. I'm so disappointed. Oh, wait a second. We're not gonna talk about it, guys. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Let's go home. We're not gonna talk about it. We're just ignore it happened. Alright. Ignore that happened. No one saw anything. I wanted to loot one more red chest. Just because I'm greedy. I actually don't see any. I think we looted this place out. Nice little dungeon adventure. See, I don't just sit here and work in stone slabs all day. You know, here's a chest. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're good. It's magenta concrete. Why is it so fast now? Alright, there we go. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Size matters. Alright. Okay, you guys are super annoying. Please stop. That's doo-doo. This is way better. Wait, this has 7 max health versus... I have such an itch on my leg. 5 luck scythe protection. I don't think this is actually that good. Like the armor's better, but we lose 7.5 max health, which is like a lot, right? If I put this on, I go from ×3 there to, yeah. This is like a lot. So we'll hold on to it for now. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. All right, and with the egg now, right? So because we had the chicken egg, so let's dump pretty much everything we have. Into our system, right? It's good. We're gonna take this, our bag over here. We're just gonna take that. Oh yeah. Oof. All right. This thing's not even close to being full. That's wild. Why do I make the item ones? I learned so much. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened to our music? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Got myself some string cheese. Guys, do we have platinum? We don't. Where in the world do we get platinum? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-huh. Platinum shard. I mean, so I know how we could get some platinum. I did a giant list. On how to get the platinum. So I need aluminum, right? And to get aluminum, I have goldstone and tin. All right. So we're gonna have to go grab a tin cow real quick. What are you doing? Are you okay, brother? What was that? All right. We need a lead, an ender lead. We have to go grab my tin cow. All right. Tin cow over here. We're gonna bring that over here, right? And then we're gonna need some wheat. I don't know how to get platinum any other way. I'll be honest. I have no clue how I'm supposed to do this. And then while we're here, we want you two to do your thing. So we got a glowstone baby and a... What else did we get? 2 glowstone babies. We need some more tin cows. I think we just grab one of these glowstone babies and we turn them into a cow. Tin, I feel like, is like the most common, right? It's like the most common cow. Stay away from the others. Stay away from the others. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You are back walking into my other cows. And it gave me a slime cow. You guys okay? Okay. Just making sure. Here, you come over here in this hole. Where are you going? The back-to-back slime cow? I just want a tin cow. It's like the most common cow. Please. Iron cow. Oh, I forgot to grab the... Silver cow. That's another rare cow. I just want a tin cow. Slime cow again? The game is actually trolling me. The game is legitimately trolling me. Copper cow. Okay, that's a fine cow. Alright, I don't mind that cow because I think I needed to do some more copper breeding later on. Is there any more tin cows in here? Iron, brass, iron, gold, iron. No, I don't think so. Alright, we'll just wait. We'll try to find platinum some other way, right? I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get platinum. There's a platinum Birdo, but that takes tier 7 seeds. Platinum resource. Platinum chicken or platinum deep slate, platinum cluster, platinum cluster. Wait, hold on. End stone. That's how I'm supposed to get it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine then, because I can just put down my own end stone. And then we get my own brush. My own unbreaking brush. And then we make my stick. A different stick than the other stick. Alright. There we go. We got some draconium dust too. Cool. Fluorite. That's what's in our waters. Dimensional shards that pay back for my other dimensional shards. And some platinum. And hopefully this will be enough for now. And that other stuff we can set up for later. When we go to make a new, what's it called? When we go to make a new base and move those unearthers, because I don't feel like setting up another unearther right now. And we have what? Draconic evolution? Oh no. Oh no, not draconic evolution. Chaos fragments. To gain, well, facing off against a mighty ender chicken, you will need the use of fluid laser to extract molten chaos. Wait, what? We're gonna be farming the ender chicken? Alright. So we want to make these extractors, and we're gonna need 2 of them. Which means... where are we supposed to get kiwi from, brother? Oh, just skystone? I don't even know where I'm supposed to get sky stone from, to be honest. I just have some. Oh, you know what? I think I have some from these guys, right? Yeah, that's fine. Ah, that's so fine. Was it Atomic Reconstructor that did it? Wait, what? Kiwi we got through. Oh, goo. Okay. Just stick it on the goo. Stick it on the goo. That's what I'm talking about. The goo. Alright, and then we need to make these Endurium blocks. And to make that, we use dragon eggs, but we want a molten ender. And what tank? I don't know. But what I do know is we got that kiwi now. Which means the last thing we need to make is this stuff. So we use Fortin. How do we get Fortin? Thanks, that's very helpful. How are we supposed to get more of this stuff? Like, we have the Fortin infused blocks from the quest, right? But I don't understand how we're supposed to get Fortin itself. Like, liquid Fortin. Did we just roll with the blocks we already have? Fortin blocks, minor upgrade. This includes the A crafting as well if you teleports and mechanisms. Okay, we can buy some more from the light bender. We can block a platinum with Fortin in Endurnic Fuser. We're definitely nowhere near that. I'll figure out how to get more Fortin later. Let's just use one of our blocks of it. So then we could just make this instead now. Grab one of these. So we need 2 of them. All right. And we also need to take a dragon egg. We take the dragon egg and we get a barrel. Right? And it said you just put this like this. Or a drawer. Probably a drawer. It probably doesn't have to be a barrel. So if I just put this down over here. I don't know where to stick it. Here. Good enough for me. Not like that. That's definitely not what I want. Not what I want again. There we go. And then we put this thing on it, right? Then we put an egg on it. I don't know how this Zycraft stuff is supposed to work. Do I need energy? Or is it like a time-based? Or does it only work barrels? Why is it? It shows it on top, actually. Right? How does this work? See, it shows it like this. The machine is it upside down? It's upside down. Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? There we go. How long does this take? That's a cool little animation though. Nice, we got one. So this is just infinite resources. Got another. Nice. Let's go home. Where's World Engine? And now we put the dragon eggs in here, right? What else do we need? Why does this sound so much like Demon Slayer? But it says Legend of Zelda. But you can't tell me this isn't Demon Slayer, right? Like, I know it's not a one-to-one. Like, it sounds like someone made their own, like, remix. Alright, how do we make this endemic block thing? I think us finishing this chapter, if we can even do that in time. I think will be the last of... Oh, we needed Molten Ender. Wait, we can actually... Okay. So, I think we can just go back home. Alright. I can actually take another cow. You know, me and my cows. Alright. Right here, got one. Move him over here into this hole. And then this one specifically, I can give him a ender pearl. I believe this is like one of those special recipes for them. Either that or yep, that's gonna happen. Ender cow. Veto a cow to create. Oh, it has to be an ender eye. Alright, here you go. And an anvil. I might need to age you up. You might need to get older. Meat. I never tried to stuck a baby cow in the thing, so. Alright. 10 seconds. There we go. Now we want a tap. Or no, we just need a pipe, actually. We just need a mechanical pipe. And then we can just I don't know. Do this, I guess. And then like this. How much do we need? Why can't I ever remember the name of this block? And I am so tired. There's nothing to do with me not remembering the name of this block, though. Endurance. Okay, well, I guess it's not even a full bucket. Cool. We got 8 of these. The Endurian block uses a lot for projectile E upgrades. We haven't even started Project E. What's this one getting here? It's almost there. Almost there. And now we will finally have the 16 blocks, which gives us the dragon head. So let's go home. And complete the quest. It gives us a lockpick of all things. That's a pretty... Oh, 4 lockpicks, I guess. Alright, and then now we have to make a dragon head thingy. Because we'll actually be able to get into a lot further into dire things, which will give us options for pretty decent gear. Although this gear seems really good right now, so I might just enchant this stuff up. Like, put like a bunch of whatever the highest level enchant is on it. Wait, I just realized something. Can I just attach this to this? Like, it doesn't need to be... Yeah, that was fine. I don't know why I overthought this whole thing. There we go. Well, I guess we need a couple levels for ourselves. Alright. So... we don't really have to worry about our gear just yet, actually. What we do have to start worrying about is plastic. Now, there is a way to make a plastic cow, but I don't know how it was. It's like a latex cow. Do not Google latex cow. Do not Google that. Whatever you do, I did not need to see that. Insulating resin. Is that this stuff? Insulating resin. Can we make this? What are we missing? We're not missing anything, actually. We just make it. Cool. Nice. And now we feed this to a cow, and that's going to be huge for us. Why is there feathers in here? And why are these all floating around, too? Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, no. Is our magnet... No, okay, this isn't our chest. This isn't our... Whew. I mean, we already got some garbage. Oh, let's maybe do this real quick. So, how do we make dragon's breath? Because this is going to be pretty big for us. It looks like it's going upwards. So I don't know what that means. I think we just do this, like the same design on this. Not like that. Like this, and then into a drawer here. And then once it looks like it's working, Okay, nice. We have Dragon's Breath for the first time. Which is huge. Because... that means we can now upgrade our goo. Right? Yeah. Now, does this goo spread? Right? So we got Void Shimmer glue. Can we take this goo? And spread it to the others, or do I actually have to like upgrade them as well? Shulk. Is there anything else you'll eat? We don't have that. Ender pearls? Fine. That works. Ender pearls. It does spread to the other goose. Nice. Free. Whoops. Now, what we do with this is we make netherrack, or netherite, and we can make a couple stacks of these, right? And then we make a handful of this stuff. Bring it over here, and we do this. There we go. Let the goo eat. Let it eat. Ooh-ha-ha-ha-ha. Max level goo! And this stuff makes actually really good armor. But like I said, we have some really good stuff from Apotheosis. So I don't really know what I want to do with this at first. We have Eclipse Alloy now, though, and that's going to open up a lot of stuff for us. Now, here's the question. We have Eclipse Alloy, right? At Dire, Wand. We can now make the Advanced Polymorphic Wand. So maybe we do that. Because I think we're able to just choose, if I'm correct. Wait, what? Brother, what? I swear to God, I thought I made that. Like, in my heart of hearts, I made that. And so, with this, alright, we need some polymorphic fluid. Which we have from here. And we need some water real quick. And literally any block. Like so. Do this. Over here. Wait, we actually don't need... We can just turn it into... We don't actually need it to be on this stuff. Alright. And so now we have polymorphic fluid. Wait, do I want to put this stuff back here? And then just hit the wand with it? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright. That's simple enough. There we go. And so I think targeted polymorphic fluid. How does this work? So if I go to one of these cows here, and so let's go to a cow we have dupes of over here. Can I just choose to make like invalid entity for polymorphin? What? So I have to maybe turn it back into human? What do you mean? Target fluid cow. Wait, we turned it into a different... I don't know how to control this thing. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that for now. We'll watch a video or something. I'm not... Wait, we can get time stuff now, right? Wait, how do we get time crystals? Oh, it's just... I don't think we can actually get time crystals ourselves. I think we just get it with Fortin or whatever it's called. Yeah, they require a Resonant Void. Okay, so this is a recipe. So we can't do that yet. Okay. That's fine though. Now then, let's go back to doing this. We want this resin for this cow. So we already made some. So we just need a cow, which we had over here. This is the lead. All right. Milk. There we go. I don't think I should do this with the rest of the cows. I think that it's gonna explode. And I think we need some wheat. We got plenty of that. Latex cow. Which again, don't look up. We ran out of wheat. Want to get in this hole? Moo. At. Jar. Down. Why did you get in this hole? Where did you... Which one to use the latex cow? How come when I try them get them in a hole, they won't? But when I don't want it in the hole, it gets in the hole, you know? There we go. There we go. So now we have latex. So with the latex, we can actually make plastic with this thing. To make plastic, we need to be able to advance machine blocks for the world engine. You'll need sturdy flame to start with. Process requires creating plastic. This can be used to make a machine capable of latex, can be also be acquired from a fluid cow. Mob slaughter tool. What? Plastic. Dry rubber. Can I just... Alright. Question. is, wow, this is a lot of loot for a loot bee. Like a lot of loot. Let's do this for now. Get rid of you and you. All right. So, what happens if I dry the latex, the molten latex? Latex. What can I do with this? We use latex in a machine. Okay. Is it just... But how do I make plastic with it? Trying to remember. Latex bucket. I don't really care about using latex bucket. How do I make plastic? Alright. Do we have to go the Oritech route for plastic? Well, this is the only plastic that came up, actually. Dry rubber from a rubber chicken. Machine latex processing unit. That's what we need. Alright. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, for now, we don't put the cow in a setup like we had. What we do is we put this cow here, right? Let's let him generate some stuff. We're gonna make this latex processing machine right here. Alright. Now does this need power? I think it does. But we're gonna just go like this. All right, so it does need power. All right, let's get our cell. And another thing we're gonna need is some cables. Energy cable. We're gonna need a bunch actually. How much is this? Transfers 50k a tick between all the machines. That's probably actually enough. Because I don't know how far down the lane we can go with this stuff. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go with that. This is 400k. That's all we need for now. Put the ender cell here. Connected in. In fact, that can only transfer 40k itself, so we didn't really need to craft this higher tier one. But come down here, make a little line for everything that we can get into. There we go. That's online, right? You're online. Let's get some fluid pipes. Fluid pipe. Guys, I'm like really tired. I don't know if I can get through much more. Let's see. Let's just see if we can just process through this part, because it actually doesn't look too bad. And then, does it need water? It might for the plastic. It might need water. Let's make a water cow. Call it a day. Wheat. We do actually still want to try getting this tin with this glowstone over here. And then this tin silver alloy with the glowstone. Alright, what do we just got glowstone again. Alright, cool. Alright. Milk. Water bucket. Cry because he ran back in. Yep. Yep. Joke's on you, Mr. Molten Glowstone. You back to being... Now they won't even recognize you. This is a funny way to generate water. Alright. Let's put some fluid cow here, right? And then let's put some fluid pipe here. Oops. I think this needed water. There we go. It's not. Alright, how do we process it? I'm a little confused here. No, it processed it. Okay. It's just this water is not very fast. This is like low-key kind of a meme. What the hell? Alright. I don't know. Make a controller access point. This should just be good enough. At this point, it's got water in there, alright? So it won't pull anything else out. Let's get the Lincoln tool. And then... No. French. Alright. And now we do that. And this should be pulling water. It's not pulling water. Right? I guess not. Ugh. Alright. The way I'm gonna go about this then is we're just gonna put a bucket here of water. Do that. Over here. This. We got one spot there, and we got another spot here. Put mechanical tank or pump. Mechanical pump. There we go. Where's he even getting this power from? Oh, from my bag. From me. And let's rotate this. And then we're gonna yoink this, right? And then we're gonna actually do it like this. And like this. There we go. Now we have some plastic to work with. Nice. Huh. Can we make Celestium? Not Celestium, Eclipse armor? And then with that Eclipse armor, can I make, like, maybe before I make the rest of it? Actually, no, because the plan is to eventually use this stuff for now. And then, boom, like this. And then my plan was to check out if I could use trim on it. How do we not have any trims in our... What? Template. Alright. And so... maybe put... What's the Spire armor look like? What do you guys think it looks like? Oh, we can't make that one. Guess it's the Snout armor. Alright. And redstone, is it? Or should we go with orange? Wait, what's the orange color? Use it copper ingots for a muted metallic orange. Or the new resin bricks for a vibrant orange. Resin bricks. I think we're just gonna go with the red. Nice. And then we can hide these. We're keeping the... Where's the night vision goggle things? Is that what this is? No. Is this it? Night vision goggles? Why don't these give me... Oh, I never... This is awkward. There's no way it's not this, right? Oh. Is there... like this? What in the tarnation am I doing? There's a possibility that these go like this. Okay, am I missing a shape? Or... there's a third connection with this. Or they both go like this. No. 2, 2, 2... These ones are 3, so it looks like these ones would have to be connected to each other. So the only thing I could think of... No, 3, yeah, so... This one's also 3, this one's 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay, what's going on here? How would I do this then? What if it's like this? No. Is this what I had before? Nice. I get the hint. Oh, what? Okay, well then it's just... No, because these have connections now. What? I'm starting to see it. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna... Give me the answer. Give me... I was never gonna find that one out. Oh my god, the night vision actually works this whole time. We just never solved it. I think we keep on the goggles. Yeah. There we go. What is in my bum? What the hell? No, we're good. We're good. Alright. Now then. Now that that distraction happened, we have probably a bunch more resin over here. Why is it taking so long to build? Full of fluids. What? I didn't know that could happen at all. Where's my bucket? Save the cow, he's drowning. He's drowning. Oh, I think my phone died too, guys. Oh, man. Alright. And then... So we got plastics at least, right? We didn't make a mob slaughter factory. So we have to make that. I didn't mean to make a latex one. I wanted the mob factory. Gold gears. This thing. There we go. And we're gonna have to just... Wait, this needs power though, right? So we'll put it back here. Oh. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do this. Go grab some of this dirt. Shovels. Any of these with silk touch on them? What about pickaxe? I think we had a pickaxe. So silk touch. Fortune, efficiency. Wait, that's my good pickaxe. I got rid of my silk touch. We gotta have silk touch somewhere. What about that hoe? That hoe got silk touch? It do be like that. So if I break a block like this, right? Okay, that worked. Go over here. Do this, this, this. Piston. Real quick. Piston real quick. Mob slaughter, and we'll also need some more of these electric pipes. Oh. Alright. Let's do this real quick. That wasn't where I wanted to go up though. We wanted to go up here. Alright, and then we can put the delightful dirt here. We'll put this machine here, this mob slaughter factory here, and then we'll turn it. And then I'm gonna put this here with this thing here. So why aren't you just not have enough light? Okay, why is the delightful dirt not spawning anything? Why is it not spawning anything? Like, that's definitely enough space, right? Yeah, look at this. It says no space in it. So why aren't you spawning anything? No surrounded mega torches. Oh my god. No, but this has a mega. This would have a mega torch way closer. What? Is it because I'm too far away? Guardian of Stone, Guardian of Stone, Guardian of Stone. Guardian of Stone, Guardian of Stone. No, same biome. About to sacrifice animals to this. Let's all go grab another one. Alright, let's go see if this even works in the first place. How fast does it take to kill this thing? Did it die? Oh, it did. Huh. And this is definitely growing, right? It's definitely procking. What if I just do it here? Is this will do anything? That spawned it. Okay, maybe it has something to do. Maybe it's not tall enough or something. I don't know. Is it because the Mob Masher? Or is it because there's no other... Maybe there's like, it had to have another thing right here or something. Alright. Let's try, quite literally, the block here. That's immediately spawned it. Oops, I didn't mean to. Sorry, my man. But wait, hold on. Wait. We could just do this. Okay. We do this like this. These guys will actually get stuck here if I do this correctly. If I do this, right? And then put this here like that, and then we want this to be a redstone thingamabobber, and then this to be facing us, like this. Alright, well that didn't work. That with pink fluid? There's no way there's under tanks, right? No. Oh, there are. Cool. And we can build them. Nice. So we have the pink slime now. Cool. We have the latex and the pink slime and the plastic. We're actually progressing through this pretty quickly. Honestly, the latex part just helps out the most. I don't care about gearing up. What do we need now? So we have... Why are they all locked though? What's locking them? We have to make this thing. Go over here. There we go. Do this. What kind of adamant? How are we supposed to get adamant? Oh. So we have this thing. And we're just gonna attach this along here or something, I guess. And then we need machine blocks or whatever these things are called. Basic core machines. Let's grab a bunch of these. Steam update available. Alright, that's made. Okay, why are you guys blocked? That's why. Oh, you know what? I didn't talk to her afterwards. That's what's going on. What was her name? The Fernalist? No. Catalyst? Alright. What does she have to tell me?
You will notice that WERK has given you some extra tasks inside your quest book. Each will require you to expand your knowledge even further along a specific technical field. Along with the Enderium, you'll need tougher machine frames, empowered minerals, and more advanced circuitry. Once you master that, you'll be able to craft the advanced machine blocks that allow you to push your world engine to the next level. With that, I've no more to offer you except best wishes. Farewell, new friend.
See ya. Thank you for all your help, man. I wouldn't call us friends, though. It's acquaintances at best. Acquaintances at best. How did it even get there? How are you not? Alright. That one got turned into liquid meat. And we can put 2 fluid drawers here, I guess. Is it a fluid drawer that we want, or fluid tank? I guess put it 2 tanks. That's the simplest route. And then go back here for those. Honestly, I don't even care about the... I just care about the pink one, right? So... that one got the brown one, and then this one gets the pink one. I still somehow got brown. No clue how that happened. There we go, pink. And then let's make this, grab this, grab this. We have to do display stands, and a most annoying part of this pack. Not really, this is actually probably the most annoying part of the pack. We have to make 2 of these things. So 2 times, let's just make a stack of diamond gears. A handful of these. 1 of those. Another one of these. Thank you. And so we have this guy going here, right? And we can have this guy just plugged into a tap over here for both the electricity like that. Then we can have this here like that. That one's gonna fill with pink slime. This one's probably gonna fill with latex. It is nice. Oh man, we dumped all the... Oh wait, we can just do the same this way. What? Alright. Do this real quick. Oh yeah. Plastic. It's actually relatively quick. Alright. So we want to work up the machine frames, if I remember correctly. So we have to make this to make this. To make this, we need nether brick and iron ingot and gold. Just put a stack of netherrack in here real quick. There we go. We're zooming now, guys. We're zooming now. All right. Make this one real quick. Oh, we need the wooden block. We need the wooden block. We need the iron. We need the plastic. We got the plastic. We need the gold gear. The iron. Like so. Alright. And then if we come over here, we can just lock the recipe once we actually get it set into place. Put that there, this here, and this machine frame. Let's lock this recipe. I don't think we're gonna have to make any more ever with this setup, but then we can come over here and we put this there. I think this is, we can just look. Gold, netherrack scraps, and diamond gear. Diamond gear, gold, and netherite scraps. Yeah. Need these here. The diamond gear here and the gold here and here. Lock that. Honestly, this was when you can just print plastic, it's not as bad. Or latex, I mean. When you're just printing latex, it's not that bad. This stuff takes like 2 seconds to set up. We just need a big enough area for it. Hammer. Oops. Wait. Where's our 5x5 world? The world breaker. Yeah. All right. World machine or advanced machine frame. And we get a little bit of an area for this. All right, and we're gonna have to actually craft them, aren't we? So we have to come back here to this thing, and we could turn it on. We need redstone. Torch. Why aren't you going? There we go. Right? Okay. So we're gonna need redstone, diamond, iron, And then we're gonna need this stuff. Chiseled quart blocks. Let's get some quart blocks. Quartz blocks. Chiseled. Alright. Come over here. That pickaxe hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Nice. So we need to make a bunch of display stands. Oh, we just need regular quartz too, block of quartz. Alright, and let's craft it all together now. Because I think we should be able to craft it all. Oh, we didn't break up this. Okay. So we're gonna need a bit of it. Alright, because we're gonna need at least 4 of these for this one. Because these are just the display stands, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Or do we need 4 empowers? No, we need 4 display stands. There we go. I think we need to craft another one of these. What? Oh. I think one more. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's what went wrong with our math. We didn't calculate for this. Alright. Let's come over here. So in the center we have this thing. And then 2 blocks away, here, and here, and 1, 2, 3, here. We get these guys like this, right? And then we could just tap in. And I'm just doing it like this. Like that. And I don't know if these have to be clear up here. I don't think they do, but I'm just doing it for, you know. Alright. So then to make a empowered block, we need some clay and light blue dye. Okay, that's super easy. Light blue dye. Was it 2 things of clay and 1, 2, 1, 2, and then one of these dynamite crystals. So if we do this, that, and finally one of these get over here. Takes a while, apparently. What's going on here? You all got energy? Okay, it just took a while. That's all. Whoa, hello. All right, there we go. And I think we're one last thing here. Internal laser. Oh no. Oh no. Not the laser. What do we have to make? One of these things? Oh, Yeah, this is a little bit of work, but it's not too bad. So, we'll just build it off to the side here. Or just straight up attach it here and like put a area down here for whatever the laser is attached to. Alright. So what we need to make is a laser beam, obviously. One of these things and one of these things. Alright. So we're missing 2 of these. Alright, we need a centrifuge. What? How did I... What did I do with it? Oh, it's in my inventory. I swear I did not see that in my inventory. Alright. I need coal. That's not it. That's not it this time. It needs to be coal dust. We have 41 of that, thank goodness. And we need endurance compound, which is just ender dust. So we'll come over here. Ender stone, or we have some right here. All right, grab our bottle time. Just put this up here for now. All right. I'm not sure how many we're gonna have to make, so I'm just grabbing a few. There we go. And then put this here. Give this some time. Empty some stuff out of my inventory. Please and thank you. Alright, got some of that. And what was the last thing we needed? It was this chip thing. How do we make this? We need plastic, electrum, carbon, and redstone. Luckily, we have a decent amount of electron. What was it? Redstone. Carbon. We'll take like half of it, and then the last one, was it iron? It was plastic. Okay. Which we just put away. Funny enough. Funny enough. Like that. Not like this? Am I missing something? Yeah, I am. This is the wrong recipe. Give this a little bit of time. I think this is the thing that needs the time. Wait, I think I might have needed some of that carbon. So we're gonna... Alright, there we go. Now to make this... Oh wait, no. We're still working on the laser. Adamant. Alright. Let's make this bad boy. The laser. Now we need this thing. The target designator. And finally... How do we do this? We need Fluxite. And to get Fluxite, we have the laser amethyst clusters. How do we get button amethyst? Button amethyst. Is there any kind of... Two amethysts? How do we get this overcharge stuff? This looks expensive. Amethyst fish. Wait, do we have the requirements for this? 60? We might be able to do this. Whoops, that's not what I was looking for. That is also not what I'm looking for. Alright, what's the issue here? Is it too much what we need? Requires at least 50 arcana, but no more than at least 30, but no more than 50. Alright. So we need to just get rid of these. Alright. Cool. That was easy. That was easy. So we're gonna do this over here. We're gonna do this laser here. And then I think the laser makes it grow fast too. So yeah. So we just get this thing like this, and then we... Oh, we didn't fully assemble this. There we go. Yep, there we go. I think it's actually doing anything for that, but it doesn't matter because we got this stuff, and that's actually all we cared about. Is it actually hardening it, or I don't know. We're gonna get a lever for now, and now I want to make this. So we're just missing platinum, but we have a piece of platinum, so we're good. All right. And what do we need for? Well, let's grab it. So we've made all of this stuff, which now we need 2 of these. Okay. And endurium ingots we have, right? So we need 2 of these right here. Which means we need... What are we missing out on? The chip thing and another piece of platinum. Are we actually out of the processing units? No, we got a bunch. Okay. Well, by a bunch, I mean like 2. Oh, that's what's tripping me out. It's just the platinum. Okay. Why is it only doing one and not both sides of the block? Or all sides of the block? I don't know. I honestly don't care. Just making one for good measure. Alright, there we go. Just in case I ever needed it for something. Doubtful we'll only ever need one though. So that's everything I think we needed for that. And then obviously we gotta wait, that's for 8. Hold on, that's for 8. Man. Wait, that means we gotta make another one of these things. Oh, I hate these things. They're actually not that bad. Iron. Gold. We did all the, like, what's it called work? We already set everything up. So, you know. Like this. That sounds driving me insane. Did I not just make this? I don't know what's happening with my clicks tonight. There we go. This thing's drowning. Boom, boom. Nether brick, plastic. Okay, it's making it. For this one, we needed gold. Diamond. Where you at, diamond? Here you go. No, you're not. That's the diamond we need is right here. Scraps. And then finally we're gonna need this. And so this and this. And while that crafts, we'll come over here. We're gonna need even more of this stuff. There we go. So this one's done. We're gonna need blue and white dye real quick, and then some clay. We need one of these and 2 of these, and then finally actually additions, we need one of these blocks here. So put that in there, that there, and there, and then finally over here. Laser beam should be shooting up. This has been acquired. This has been acquired. We need that enduranium block thing. And I think it said we needed 18. So like that. And then once this is done, we're good. Nice. I think we sped ran this. Or at least I think I went through it pretty quickly. So let's put this all in. Hopefully it doesn't need heat, because I will be sad. It does not need heat. It just needs 7 million energies. Wait, it needs 16 enduranium blocks. Wait, hold up. What? Did we not? Oh, we didn't do that as an upgrade yet. Which means we also need to make some more of that. Which means we needed an egg. And then, what was the last thing I needed? The egg for the enduranium blocks, but we also needed the rest of this endurance. What is it called? I'm never gonna say this right. Endurium. Okay, I was actually saying it right. gonna come up here. We're gonna give this, submit it, have it build it. So we're getting like double the upgrades right now. Pog. Alright. That guy is drowning. And then we want to add this into here. Thank you. We can just do that. And then for these, we just do put them all in there, to be honest. Boom. Dude, it's using so much energy. Oh my god. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Brother, I can't do anything about it. This is the fastest it goes. There is actually... Well, that's as far as the ender cell goes, right? If I bring out nitro... Isn't the nitro cell down here? Do you not count for energy? Are you not part of it? Do I need to give this a battery first? Or something? Like, why is it on a different network? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it made it though. Like, that's all I care about. And we got a repair talisman. What does that do? Repairs nearby players' items. Ooh. That's nice. I like that. Let's turn this in. Speak with the echo of Catalyst. Home. The echo of what? Catalyst. Is that guy new? Is this guy new, guys? Hello? Catalyst. Oh, it was this person. Okay. Down, down, down. Hell yeah, brother. Finished the quest. Look at that. And that's gonna unlock us. That's gonna unlock us the ability to craft higher energy cells. Should we do that now? I don't know. Honestly, it's just gonna be me putting stuff in here is the thing. I guess we could wait for tomorrow for it, because I am getting tired. I don't think we can complete the chapter yet because we still have to go through some more of this stuff. And I think I want to go through the automation chapter. I don't know what this is. We could also possibly go through this. I mean, I'm down for going through that. Alright, guys. I think this is where I'm going to be calling it a night. I'm so glad our world engine is starting to take shape. It's starting to have layers. You know? It's really transforming. So, I appreciate all of you guys stopping by. If there's anyone new watching on Twitch or YouTube, hit me up with that follow or subscribe, depending on what platform. I've been going really hard on these mod packs lately, and just been having a blast. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully 6 p.m. EST, maybe 7. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited with how things have been going, you know, so I'm looking to continue and beat the pack. Also, we don't look quite like, you know, a noob anymore, so that's good. We got some nice looking gear for a bit, and the only thing I can think of is I'm gonna get that the building stuff done when I'm offline tomorrow. Like figure out what we want for design wise and kind of make things look nice, and then I'll start moving things downstairs. Maybe like my AE system first. I could probably do that one while I'm offline, and then move all the storage down there. Maybe if I map out the Unearthers rooms, I can put the Unearthers in their spots before I end up building, so that way they can be down there too. Speaking of Unearthers, how do we get Endstone? Probably an Endstone bird. Probably an Endstone bird. Yeah. It's a T5 bird, so we should probably also go through the chickens to get through further on through the chickens. So I'll look into that. Oh, we could also just use our dragon head. But anyways, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a good night, and I'll catch you all later.